dares to bop a spin on a Monday? Who dares bop a spin on my Monday morning? Who goes there and bop a spins where one oughtn't bop a spin?
Oh, chat. Oh, hold on. I realized I have my Streamlight on like 0%. Let's see what this looks like. It's gonna look like smacked assholes. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. You're gonna be blown away, chat. Hey,
Wow.
D-Rock.
Twitch
How
Prime.
you doing, D-Rock?
That is a Twitch Prime.
Fart now, Madge, dude. Thank you for the 50 freaking months. Fart now, Madge. D-Rock, thank you for the 86
Welcome home,
months.
smiley face.
That is fucking crazy. Chat, please clip beans and put in Discord. Oh God. Are we creating a catalog, Lexi? Oh, Jesus. Can you imagine how fucked up that's gonna be for Baby T-Pike 1 to watch at some point in the future? How many, what, a hyper, oh, Samwise!
Wow.
What the
Very big
heck?
name.
Chat, can you put a smile in chat for Samwise? Samwise, my friend, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to start off our freaking Monday stream, my friend. That was really nice. Hey, I hope you have a fantastic week, Samwise. I hope your week is 6% better than everybody else's in chat. It's your birthday? Whoa, chat, switch gears. Can we see some Feels Birthday Mans in chat for our friend Samwise, whose birthday it is today? What the F word? Happy freaking birthday. That's exciting, man. Samwise. And we get this, I get to see you on your birthday? That's so exciting. Seriously. I very genuinely hope that today's a really nice day for you. I hope something really unexpectedly goes your way, Samwise. Okay, give me a second to turn up my Streamlight. Nice. There we go. Profesh, dude. Donka, how you doing, man? Good to see you, my amigo. Happy Monday to you, dude. What is Neural Johnson talking about? How about one little crumb? Oh my God, time for a Mick Jagger dance. Brenda, you and I are gonna have a fight, okay? You and I are gonna have a fight. So, chat, I, in good appropriate Milton format, have not done basically a single quest. I only went around murdering people. And you'll be happy. Well, I've got a pretty cool looking Yasuke. Check out Yasuke now. Doesn't Yasuke look like some giant demonic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Isn't it awesome? We're gonna slice some samurai, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send you over here to me. I was playing this all weekend. I love it too. Isn't it so good? He looks like a wrapped Willy. Well, wrap it before you whack it, right? Isn't that the expression? Do not, Imaginary, do not encourage slow momo. God, I can't wait to play this game, Jaspo. It's so good. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Okay, so we're gonna just hammer through a couple of quests. Yeah, you're darn tootin' we are. Okay, we're gonna do these ones first because there's an engraving that I really want. This is really funny. There's an engraving that I really want. How does my camera continue migrating further and further? There we go. All better. Okay. There's an engraving that I want for Yasuke that says 50% chance to restore ammo when you kill an enemy. And here's the funny thing. When I was doing the playthrough, when I did my 13-hour stream last week, I found it on Naue and then fucking immediately saved over that save file with my current one. So not only do I not have it anymore, I deleted it. I don't know where it came from. And I have now spent 47 hours looking for it again and have not found it since. I still don't have it. And the only piece of information I get is rumored to be held by a syndicate in Setsu, which is this first area here. So we're gonna do these because these sound kind of like syndicate fucking quests. And and then we will and then we'll sort of work our way into the second zone where we're also doing more quests. Okay, Sir Scommon with 500 bits. Sir Scommon says, in order to have a murder of crows, there must be a probable cause. God damn it, get away from me, McMilton. Do you see that? Unimpressed face? That's how I feel about that. Yes, Sir Scommon, I understand the joke. Okay? I get it. But did you see my unimpressed face? Okay, that's my unimpressed face. He doesn't get the joke. I got the joke. Who doesn't think that I got the joke? I understood it. I understood every bit about it. Sir Scommon, thank you for the 500 biddies, my friend. I don't think he got it. Sir Scommon, I'm gonna give Samwise's birthday bumps to you, and I'm gonna do it by grabbing you by your ankles and spinning you around like Mrs. Trunchbull chucks that one chick by her ponytails. I'm gonna do that to you. I'm gonna throw you across the courtyard, and then I'm gonna take Samwise's, 36-inch in diameter, quintuple layered chocolate cake, and I'm gonna force you to eat it in front of the entire school.
Shizuka,
okay?
Is that you?
It's not a kinky thing. It's not a thing. Also, dude, check out how cool our Noway looks, chat. You got to admit, okay? All bullshit aside, that's a pretty dope looking Noway, dude, isn't it? I'm like Mortal Kombat, dude. It's like Mortal Kombat style. Isn't that sick? That's a sick transmog, dude. She looks like a hot bag of shit, not gonna lie. What the fuck? What the fuck? The old milk bagger? Apologize right now. Say, I'm sorry, Milton. I'm sorry. It's like a Willy with a hat. Momo, what is with your obsession with the cocks today? All right.
Welcome home. Smiley face.
Anner Bananers says, with 86 months. So for some reason, I decided to watch the VOD from the first day of Assassin's Creed. Fell asleep watching. Only to be woken up at 2 a.m. to you screaming about getting absolutely bombarded by beans. Get wrecked for the bad beans, but GG on the good ones. Anyway, you're still a fricker, and I'm definitely still new. Anna, I'm gonna... Dude, I've been watching sumo, okay? Anna, and you and me are gonna go into the tachi, and I'm gonna get the one arm under the shoulder, and I'm gonna toss your ass out. I'm gonna go bowling for shimpons. I'm gonna throw you out of the ring. You're gonna hit the referees. Boom. And then we'll see who's tough, Anna. Everyone's tough until they get thrown out of a sumo ring directly into the shimpons, man. I watched sumo this weekend because of you. Isn't it so good? Bet. I need to beat up a Canadian anyway. Anna, you should know the weather is notoriously unpleasant this time of year. So you're going to be cold and you're going to beat up a veteran. So boom. What's to brag about there, huh? And yeah, thank you for celebrating the good beans. The thing that I'm afraid of, or that I don't like about the fact that I got so many good beans in a row, is that they really definitely only have so many good beans in a container, and I'm starting to find that out because I had like 2 pomegranate beans, which meant when I was looking into the container, only saw one red one left. I immediately knew what it was going to be, and sure enough, and it was the last one that Lexi gave me. It was a fucking bandage bean. So each time I have a good one, part of me is like, what a relief, and part of me is like, oh no, that's one more bad bean that's got to be left in the container. And it's always true. I have 2 unopened containers on the thing. Maybe I should mix them all together. No, I feel like it's more fair to go one at a time. He's counting beans. I'm a bean counter, man. I get it. Joker, how you doing? Hey, Brenda, thank you for the 64. Brenda with the 64 months. I'm new like Anna. Dude, the both of you. I'm gonna Brenda and Anna, I'm gonna clap the 2 of you together like chalkboard erasers, okay? Thank you for the 64 months, Anna. Groovy Gal, thank you for gifting this up to Trip McNeely. Trip McNeely, hey, welcome. Do not start fucking decoloning me, okay? That's hot. Brewski, don't say that, okay? Just tell me when. Brenda, that's not the response that I'm looking for here. Now, because you've made me mad, I'm gonna have to fuck up this guy's paper door. See? Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned off all the sound effects. I don't just want to hear her moaning. Okay. There we go. Frick that door. Boom. Okay. What do you have to say, dude? Let's hear it.
I haven't seen you since my father's tea ceremony.
Oh, I thought that it was this guy singing.
Have some sake. Let's talk business.
Okay.
I'm no longer in the teppo trade.
You never were. We both know that now. So, Shizuka, I may have a task better suited to your true skills.
Put your tea away. Would you mind if I killed that man outside?
You did help me get into your father's tea ceremony.
You are no merchant, but you do understand the power of transaction. Good.
I'm listening.
The death of Lord Nobunaga has had a profound effect upon this land. Not just for governance, but also culture, trade. Some use this chaos to falsely attach themselves to great merchant houses,
Ooh.
forging
Not
letters
us.
and contracts that bear our names.
Like the Iron Hand of House Imai?
There is no Iron Hand of House Imai.
Damn.
Then why do I have a letter signed by him?
Get your teas out of here, chat. Were you jorking into your tea?
Imposter, using our name to kill and cheat his way to wealth and power.
You want me to remove your business rival?
If we do not contain this lawlessness, Lord Hideyoshi will. All food trade will suffer for it. In Sakai and beyond, we must prevent this land from sliding deeper into chaos. Many will die if this Iron Hand endures.
All right. For the greater good and past favors. Where can I find him?
The merchants that serve him might offer clues that point the way. But spare the merchants if you can. When the Iron Hand is dead, House Imai will contract their services. If they live.
Hey, Amnesia, how are you, my friend? Listen, I can stop playing this game whenever I want. I can stop playing it whenever I want. Just not now, maybe later, okay? Hey, who is out here? You, for God's sake, directly outside the door. Get out of here. Get your fucking instrument and get out of here. Jeez, Louise. Yeah, go. Get your ass. Get. Man, you had to sit directly outside the door. I mean, probably this guy paid that dude to do it. Can you imagine being super, not opulent? What's the word that I'm looking for? What's the fancy word for rich? Imagine being super decadent. Imagine being super opulent. Imagine being super resplendent. Imagine being super. What's that word? Imagine being super rich in 1581 in Japan. And one of the things you can do as a super rich person is just pay someone to come and sit outside your room and play the guitar, but never actually make eye contact with you. That's how you know you've made it. That's how you know. Whoa, it's way the F word up here, man. What? Okay, dude. Well, we don't have time for that. Okay, we're gonna go do these ones then. There have been some kids being kidnapped. We're gonna go fuck them up. Not the kids, the people taking them. Instead of turning the radio on, you clap twice. Yeah, right? Affluent. That's what I was looking for. Affluent was the word. Okay. Alrighty. Clear our little markers here. And we're gonna head north. Nope, he's got to fight the kids. Yasuke's so large, man. How many children would it actually take to win in a fight against Yasuke? And would it be like 200,000 because you just have to pour them on top of him and just bury him under the weight of kids or something? At least 3 children. Yeah, I would agree. Surprise! You want some too? Oh! Oh! Hup. Hup. How's the musket shooting twice? I have hacks. I downloaded samurai hacks. You want one? Whoops. Hey! Hey. Hey! Oh! Bye! Oh, dude. This game is just too good, man. My goodism is screaming. Cheater. I'm not Milton the Hacksaw, okay? I found a legendary musket that that chambers 2 muskets per round. There's also one that I want to find from the Harima province, which adds, and I quote, shoot multiple bullets per bullet. I think is what it literally says. Maybe it's shoot multiple bullets per round. If I can get that one in combination with this one, ooh, it's gonna be sick, dude. That's not how it works. It is. It is. Listen, did you know, this is an interesting fact, chat. This is an interesting fact. You might not know this, but you're gonna know this. This is an interesting fact. Listen up. Shut up and listen up. Listen to this fact that I'm gonna tell you. Did you know that when they were uncovering muskets from some of the first real open field, open scale conflicts, did you know that they actually regularly uncovered muskets that were double loaded? And it's because when you imagine all those people lining up left to right and, you know, with their muskets out and getting ready to shoot at the opposing team, so many people didn't want to shoot people that they would just pretend to do it and then load a second round in afterwards. Researchers determined that it was because they're so unaccustomed with the concept of like shooting another person that they would rather stand in a line and go pew pew when everyone else shoots and then go, oh, that was, did you see the big boom my gun made? And then they would just load another round in, which is crazy. Or they'd shoot over their head. That is also true. They think that one of the big changes in that sort of a mentality was in the late 1800s, early 1900s, when different militaries started practicing by shooting at human-shaped targets rather than just bullseyes. If you had them just shooting at bullseye targets, they would never develop a familiarity with shooting at a human-shaped target. A little bit of morbid combat lore for you there, chat. They weren't trained on programs like Call of Duty like they are these days. Yeah, it's this dissociation. Yeah, exactly. The more familiar you can make a person with that, you know? Okay, here.
A strange woman
Kid number one. Uh-oh.
Then she took me to a place with lots of statues, but I ran away.
What does she look like?
I don't know. A woman. I never saw her before.
Run home now. Do not stop until you're there. And do not speak to anyone on the way.
I know a secret way from here. She will never see me, and I can run really fast.
Is this 1500s Japanese Fran? That's awesome. Okay, so okay, so Labat says the same thing happened to me. Like I was impotent until I got a human-shaped pillow. Oh shit! We found the fucking butterfly collector. Time to shoot her in the fucking face. Boom! Boom! Woo! Why don't you collect some fucking butterflies now?
I will find the other kidnappers and stop them.
Thank you. Collecting any more butterflies? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like you're collecting any butterflies now. Here, collect that. Okay. I have a lore question. Yeah, I have a lore question for you, Joker. Why are you such a fuck? Boom, nailed it. No, chat, do not chat, don't be doing that. Because you're not when someone says a thing to me, I can say the thing, I can also say a thing. If a person says the thing to me, good one, don't act like you're crying, Joker. That was barely even a thing I said. I literally barely even said a thing, okay? Give me a fucking break, dude. I don't know if that was necessary. Magic Ishi, come on. We were just joshing around, bro. Rachel Darling Endeavors, don't be harsh in my mellow, okay? Alamo Cat, thank you for the 28 months. Okay, listen, we have a nice new message coming in from Faded Kingpin, okay? Faded Kingpin with 19 months says, hi, Milton, I'm new here, and I just wanted to spread some lubbers. Very happy to have found this community. It's been a huge source of joy on high and low days alike. Nothing saves me from crashing out, quite like watching you be tortured by beans. You're all toxic fricks. Damn, dude. I didn't even say it, man. I wouldn't call you that. I wouldn't classify you as that. That's literally how Faded Kingpin ended their message, okay? I'm just telling you what their message was. So, I mean, I don't think that you are. I don't think that you're toxic at all. For example, I bet if we were on a long haul flight, because you promised me that you would take me swimming in Loch Ness. And so we're on a 14-hour flight to Scotland, and we just finished playing Stardew Valley in our group multiplayer co-op session, and I have fallen asleep with my head resting ever so gingerly on your shoulder. I'm sure that you would let it stay there for the next 13 and a half hours. I'm sure that if I started to drool, you wouldn't wake me up, tell me to stop drooling. I'm sure that if they came around and asked if we wanted pretzels or sodas, that you would just give me your pretzels and your soda. You know what I mean? I know that we have that kind of vibe, chat. Why are we being toxic today? You know, Choi, I asked myself the same thing, dude. Mr. Giggs, I'm not yapping, okay? Is this in the book? What book? What book are you talking about? What are you referring to? Get your own flight. Wait, they give pretzels on a flight? Hillbilly Jimbo, have you never been on a flight where have you been on a single flight ever where they didn't offer you pretzels? That's like the one thing they always offer, and they're always so good. You can never get airline pretzels somewhere else. They always taste kind of cheesy. Like secretly they're made with cheese and they just lie to you about it. Bop! Oh! The Teppo's pretty sick. So you can see why I want the ammo on kill, but I just cannot figure out. Hey, Omnicia, you know, I would be really disappointed if you told me how to get the engraving, how to get 50% chance to restore ammo on kill. You should definitely not tell me that. I would be really disappointed if you told me that. I'm 11% done with let's have a kiki. Hold on, I beg your pardon, Groovy Gal. I bet. Do not say no elpers. Do get the no mods. Can we get a ban on the no elpers emote? Can we get a ban on the no elpers emote, please, mods? Thank you. Mods, ban that emote, please. Thank you. Don't fucking tell Aldreth. Don't you fucking tell me fuck. Don't you listen, Omnicia. I have been looking. Watch. I have to save my game. I'm gonna save my game. Okay? Are you watching? I have been playing for 43 hours. It is an engraving found in the first zone. In the first zone. I have no idea. I'm on the quest team. I have no idea where you get the stuff. I'm only 7 hours in my playthrough. Mods, can we get a ban on Omnicia, please? Can we get a removal of the VIP tag and a lifetime ban? Please, permanent ban on Omnicia, please. Thank you. What is this I'm picking up?
Help me find who's behind all this. More messages.
I know where Akacha's hideout is.
Kidnappers and stop them.
She thinks us unable to think for ourselves, or she would have been more careful. Some of her butterflies escaped and now mark her garden for anyone who cares to look. She can never suspect that I know, or she'll kill me. Okay. Rookie numbers, bud. Joker. All right. Finding another kid. You're going pirate software on us, asking for bans? What is that a reference to? I'm so behind the times, man. I'm so behind the times. What does that mean? And I still have never learned to pirate. I need to. So, I mean, when I say that, of course, what I'm referring to is the seafaring expedition on ships with galleons and cannons. Sea of Thieves is what I'm referring to. Of course. Wow, drama. Oh, wow, drama. Oh, do you mean, are you calling me drama, or are you saying it's a reference to WoW drama? Oh, someone else needs to get shot in the fucking face. Hey, lady. Boom. Oh, lady. Oh. It's a legendary engraving. No, you know, the interesting thing is that it's actually not a legendary engraving. It's just a normal engraving. It's not considered to be that legendary, despite the fact that I would rightly argue that it is legendary. I mean, you know what? Honestly, I found this engraving yesterday. You can see me getting those bullets on the right, and I might actually prefer this one. The one that I have now is pretty sick. It's 50% chance to restore ammo on parry, and so you just got to get good with your parry button, and then, in theory, I'll be able to get even more tempo shots than I would by simply killing them, because I can parry more attacks than I can kill enemies, in theory. Okay. NDA, no drama allowed, but if there is, we can't tell you what about it. Yeah, oh yeah. This is why you're WoW drama. Excuse me, Hot Dog Chelsea. You are named after a person who I saw break both of their arms their first day snowboarding. Remember? Snap them like dry spaghetti being held together inside of a paper towel. Snap. If there was drama, it's not spoken of. Hey, if it's actual drama involving other people and other broadcasters, yeah, that's okay. We don't have to get into that. I like the kind of drama that doesn't really affect real people, like when I call you buttholes. Do you fucking get it? Dude, that was such a swish. That was like a layered, there was like multiple layers there. Don't, come on. You have to be able to celebrate when I do a good gotcha every now and then. You gotta be able to, we gotta be able to lift each other up in our moments of success, and you know what I mean? It's ancient drama at this point anyways. Okay, all right. Mods, can we get a ban on Milton? No, the botanizer, you can't. I'm the broadcaster. Hello? Duh. I'm the broadcaster, okay? Hey, Shan, how are you, Shan? All right. Kid number 2.
I want to go home.
Well, good news.
Did she hurt you?
No.
Oh, well, I shot her in the face.
All right. We should get you home. Do you know the way?
My father told me. I will take you.
Okay. All right. Lead the way. Okay, now. He's gonna get us lost. Who, me or the kid? Or both? I'd like
Did
to
you know that woman?
Sort of.
I'd like to return my sub that I had for 55 months.
Today.
No.
Do you know where she
55
came
months,
from?
55 hamburgers,
No.
55 tacos.
She just wanted to go to the island. I've already
100
been,
nuggets.
And it's boring.
I have a butthole, so am I a butthole, Scotty? Now listen, this might upset you, but I have to tell it to you as a biologist. When you start out in the womb, you are a blastula at first, which is sort of a donut-shaped envelope of cells, and that sort of basically turns into your tube, which is both your mouth hole and your butthole. But before it turns into a mouth hole, it's a butthole. So before you're anything else, you're a butthole.
Aya, she was no Jochu. My sake business does well, and I am punished for it.
Your son was targeted by kidnappers. I found their plan on this origami paper.
Only Osaka merchants sell that particular kind.
I will speak to one of the merchants. Perhaps they can tell me of their customers.
Okay, boy, some real different responses to me talking about how we all just started out as buttholes in the womb before we were anything else. Aldreth says, let's rewind time and shut the fuck up. And Slow Momo says, I miss those days. Labat says, speaking of buttholes, one time I sat on a copy machine trying to copy my ass and broke it. A photocopy of my ass and balls was then stuck in the machine. My boss, wanting to know who was responsible, finding it the next day, made more copies and handed them out, asking if we knew who was responsible. Now, you know, the really upsetting thing is if one of your fucking coworkers, like Kevin from Two Stalls Down, was like, yeah, that's Labat. I know that asshole, and I know that taint anywhere. That is Labat. I could identify it with my eyes closed. I could identify it to a forensic sketch artist. I don't care. I know for a fact. I would recognize that gooch anywhere. That is Labat. Like, what is your boss hoping? Someone's gonna go, hey, now I know a sack like that anywhere. Let me tell you, only Milton's got balls that look that weird. That's definitely Milton that sat on that photocopier. You see how it looks like scrambled eggs? Hello.
How may I help you?
You sell this paper. Do you remember who bought it?
I don't sell much of that. Expensive. And people don't want to pay so much these days. Last one was a woman. Very wealthy.
Twiggy
I delivered her to her home
That is
at
a Twiggy
Nishinomaru
Prime.
Garden.
Thank you.
If she wants more, tell her I have plenty.
All right.
The kidnapper's leader is somewhere at Nishinomaru Garden.
Amnesia, yeah, so don't believe you me. I have searched high and low, Amnesia. I have tried using Microsoft Copilot. I have tried using ChatGPT. I have tried searching on Reddit. My issue is that I'm at the tip of the spear in terms of people who've been like pushing forward and looking for these things because I dove into it so much right away. So when I search at the Forge for the engraving, it says rumored to be held by a syndicate in Setsu. And I pretty much scoured every fucking inch of Setsu, clearing every enemy installment that I could, but still haven't found it. So it might just be in a chest somewhere that I haven't found. But I bet it's something obvious because I know that I found it on my playthrough when I did the 13 and a half hours on release day. I just have not been able to find it since, which is so funny. Okay, so we talked to him. He said that a fancy lady bought the most recent paper. Okay, so we've got that. We're almost done with missions in this zone. You just destroyed that man's shop. It's paper, Choi. How expensive could paper be in this time, huh? How much did I just wreck? How much? How much did I wreck, sir? How much did that cost you? How about this door over here? How much did that cost? Huh? He's fine. Doesn't cost that much. He sells expensive
paper merchant.
See? He sells expensive paper, chat. Okay? All right. Did you scour it during every season? I have probably, and I'm level, what level am I now? I just started the second zone and I'm level 31. So I've done enough seasonal resets to be currently level 31. It costs a lot because it's expensive. Metal J, what makes you an expert on the economics of 1500s Japanese you know? What makes you the expert? I don't know if you are. Diesel, how you doing, Diesel? Thanks for the 33 months. Hi, chat. Fuck off, Milton. Okay. All right, dude. Solid copy. King Ryan, thanks again for the 59 months, dude. Now, chat, what'd you get up to this weekend? What did you do with your weekend? How was it? What did you do? Was there anything exciting? Any new developments in your life? Did you play a new game? Watch a new show? Read a new book? I'll tell you what I did. Painting with my sister and my mom. That sounds pretty fucking nice. I played the fuck out of Repo. Oh, isn't it a fun game, man? Because God. Went to New York. What was that like? I've been to New York before.
Woman coming back and forth from the bamboo grove. It's odd.
I got too much work to be nosy about other people's business.
So do you. All right.
I got half the payment for a big commission job. Nice,
I should
dude.
investigate that bamboo grove.
Levi with 500 bits says, my business is booming right now. I made a lot of money this week. I sell paper for walls in Japan. I don't know where all these orders are coming through. Suddenly people just need hundreds of doors. Well done. Bravo. All right. Fair enough. All right. That was a good one. It's not a big deal, okay? People can afford new doors. Look, we have a door salesman in chat. You've heard of a door-to-door salesman. What about just a door salesman? A door to used to be a door salesman. Hi there. Seems like you used to have a door here. Do you want... Sorry about your wagon. Oh, whoops. Were your belongings being stored there? My bad. Door salesman. Door salesman. There we go. That's what it is. It's the door salesman. The D. Saw Shrek 1 in theater. Cleaned up the outside. What'd you think of watching Shrek 1 in theater? You know, for as much as Shrek is widely celebrated and praised and all the rest, I really don't even really know the plot of the movie. And I've probably only ever seen it once, maybe twice, ever. And not even all the way through in one sitting. Usually I watch it in 2 separate sittings a year apart. Are you about to say something unforgivable? I'm just saying, dude. It's about you, though. Okay, so... no. Okay. Labot, do you have access to overlay? Would you be able to put up a picture of, handsome Shrek next to me about the same size as me? So that people can see that they're being mistaken with this comparison. People always talk about how Milton is handsome Shrek, and I would like to be able to refute that once and for all. Okay, now. I just heard as a TikToker refer to a movie made in 2010 as vintage. Beg pardon, as vintage. 2010. I was already fucking 21 by then. He shot that dude in front of the other dude and he's like, I see nothing. It could have been a heart attack, maybe an OD, who knows? Woo! How'd that go for you, Mr. Ronan? Not too good, huh? Well, I'm just gonna take your mons then, dude. In 2010, I thought you were 9. Oh yeah, I meant to say in 2010, I would have been, what am I, 22 now, so I was 7. That's crazy that happened when I was 7, man. Okay, what? Chat. Okay, first of all, what the fuck is the selection of that photo? Second of all, no, it's not. It's uncanny. It's not the same photo. It's not the same. I didn't know you had a twin. It's not the same photo. That's not spot on. It's not spot on. No. You're not. See, what you're doing is you're being dishonest now. What? Okay, you know what? Get that shit out of my. Get that shit off my face. Get that shit off my face. Chat, you're. I don't know which Milton I'm supposed to shoot. I'm the real Milton. Me. I'm the Shazito. I'm the real Milton. Me. Milton, is that your twin? That's not. Bro. Is that one of those AI generated animation photos of Milton? Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. Where did Milton go? Dude. Oh my god. That's just your camera inverted? Okay, chat. Yeah, sick, dude. Raj. Sick. I see how it's gonna be today. I see how it's gonna be today. That's fine. No, that's cool. I definitely didn't have pre-chilled, being kept at a nice,
Be a good place to hide.
crisp
I should look for it.
2 degrees Celsius. Individual cake pops named after each one of you in the fridge right now with all of your names written on it that I wrote myself. I'm just gonna have to throw them out now. It's just gonna go in the garbage now. Blubbers. Okay, so again, not fair, not valid. They look totally different. They're completely different people. Those are completely different people. What are you talking? This is not. This is those have been those have been doctored. That photo has been edited. That has been doctored in some way. That has been edited to make the photos seem more similar than they otherwise are. Well, shit, I'm about to bust. No. Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. The dog ear. Gross. Open
Do
sesame.
not be afraid. You're safe now.
Nice, dude.
I wasn't scared. She was. She said her boss would be mad if my mother didn't pay up.
Whoops.
Can we go home now? I'm hungry.
Yes, we will get you back to your mother. Where is she?
I'll take you.
Okay. All right, let's go, kid. You're right. That's way too handsome for it to be the real Milton. Christo, don't you say. Now listen, don't you compare me to a fictional character, because that should be seen as blasphemous. I shall not be made into any form of idol or graven image.
Tell me about your mother.
She
And
owns a
two,
sandal shop.
how
Good
dare
trade.
you compare me
Everyone needs sandals.
to a character from such a fucking stupid movie that everybody hates.
You won't tell my mother I said that, will you?
Do not worry. I will keep your secret.
Such a trash ass movie, dude. Comparing me to a character from such a stupid dumpster ass, shitty ass,
you need to be more
dumbass,
careful about
shitty
people
ass.
you do not know.
I know. My mother always tells me that. She just seemed nice.
Bad people often do. Yojiro would love this.
Okay, quick question for you, chat, but you have to be honest with me now because this is a question that I actually do not know the answer to. If you really consider yourself a fan of Shrek, here's what I... Wow, just shooting this lady?
Listen to me. Someone has taken my child.
They made that lady with like 8 arrows. Okay.
Oh, I don't know what I would have done if something
She's got hit with like
happened
9
to you.
arrows.
How did you find her?
They took me and wanted more for me.
Her captors left a note of her whereabouts. Do you have any idea who these people are?
She spoke like a peasant, but dressed like she came from the castle. They wanted ransom.
Keep Sakai safe. I will track them down.
Wait! I made this for you.
Thank you. I won't let her out of my sight.
Okay. What did you make for me? Milton knows just what it's like to speak like a peasant. What, Lexi? I beg your pardon? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, Lexi? Hold the fucking phone, dude. Wait, what the fuck is plus 100% inner child protection? What the fuck does that do for me? Well, I guess I'll make it look like that because it's kind of cool. I don't know what protecting my inner child does. But I've heard it in a song by Godsmack. Cradling your inner child, I am serenity in a place where I can hide. Okay, I have a question for you, but I can't ask you yet. I gotta draw this bird. So give me a second to draw this bird. And then I'm going to ask you, okay?
Here's a good spot.
Nice, dude. Sick crane drawing, bro. Okay, so for those of you who enjoy the Shrek movie, please provide me with a rating on a scale of 1 to 10 for Shrek 1, 2, and 3. Because I don't understand. Is Shrek one of those things where people only watch the first movie and they don't address the other ones?
That is it.
They're all 10? Is it one of the ones? So basically what I'm wondering is like Shrek 1, 8 out of 10. Shrek 2, 6 out of 10. Shrek 3, 4 out of 10. 2 is a 10. 1 is a 10. 2 is a 10. 3 is a 0. Whoa. 3 is a 7. 1 is a 10. 2 is a 10. 3 is a 7. Shrek 3 was the worst one. Shrek 2 is the best. I think 1 and 2 are 8 out of 10 and 7 out of 10 respectively. What about there's the third though, right? Shrek the third. What about the third? The sequels are iconic. We don't talk about 3, really. 2 is a 9. Shrek 1 is an 8. Shrek 3 is a 6.5. Interesting, dude. Very interesting. I did not know this. I thought that maybe people only ever addressed the first one, or that maybe all 3 were considered as sacrosanct.
Twitch Prime.
Hey, Zombo! How you doing, Zombo? Thanks for the 33 months. Did you hear the Self-Deprecation Society is taking applicants? I already put myself down. Oh, that was fucking stupid. I hated that. All right, we're gonna go have a drink with Naole and Yasuke. Puss in Boots 10. Last Wish 10. Is that both the Puss in Boots movies? I haven't seen the first one. It's like when you get to Toy Story 3, you kind of lose the plot by number 3. You see, that's the thing though, the Botanizer. That was the reason that I asked, was because I'm not invested in the movies to really know one way or the other. But I have always heard that Toy Story 1, amazing. Toy Story 2, amazing. Toy Story 3, amazing. Toy Story 4, we talk like it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? The Puss in Boots movies are like 15 out of 10. Oh, really? Okay, all right. I've worked on my little base a little bit, chat. You see that I've got nice new upgraded walls, nicely curated gravel and stuff. And then look at this. I planted a forest for you, chat. I planted a forest in our hideout for you. I planted this for you, chat. A forest for you. Okay. Toy Story 4. Wait, there's a Toy Story 4? Yeah, and Toy Story 4 was awesome. Toy Story 4 was like the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. It just simply didn't happen. That's like what people tell me about the Dragon Ball Z live action movie, which I also have not seen. Okay, now I need to quickly ask about another piece of media, because this is something that I'm thinking of introducing to Aaron, but I need to know your opinion first of all, chat. And this is, I was lucky enough in 2010, 15 years ago, to go to Seattle and see Wicked, the stage play. And it was unreal. It was so good. It was genuinely amazing. Aaron has not seen Wicked ever. Aaron has not seen it on the stage, has not seen any rendition of it or whatever. And now, just like in the last week, they've added a Wicked movie to Prime. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's the same Wicked movie that was in theaters. And there was a bunch of memes going around at the time, because people who were like big stage play fans for years were going to showings of it and singing as loud as they fucking could. It took me a minute to process what those fucking emotes were. Wicked. So is the movie good? Would that be a good way to introduce Aaron to Wicked, or should I wait until I can show her the stage play? I didn't like the movie all that much. Interesting. Okay. It's very good. Okay. Anything related to Wicked is okay. Yeah, Choi, it's on Prime in Canada anyways. There are no professional recordings of the stage play, unfortunately. Are they still doing the stage play? Stage play is better, but the movie is good. Okay. Now you can sing as loud as you want in the comfort of your own home. I've seen it on stage and I thought the movie was amazing. Oh, that's good to know, Sarah Joy. Okay. It's only part 1. Oh, I didn't know they were dividing into like multiple different parts. That's also fine, but Jake Itchy, 89 months of having to process the microwaved ice cream story. Jake Itchy, I'm telling you, like, when you think of being a kid and being in like 1st or 2nd grade or 3rd grade and seeing one of those kids that's not super consciously online yet, pulling one of those giant stringy boogers out of their nose that's got a 3-inch tail on it, that's what these 2 kids were pulling out of their ice cream bowls and then slurping back. They just looked identical to boogers, dude. Just sucking them out of their bowls of hot ice cream soup. Magic Ishi. Yeah, we oh man. Milton, I'm on the phone. Yeah, that's a gross one. I'll tell you that story sometimes. Yeah, we'll have story time with Milton. I'll tell you all about it. Octopunk, thank you so much for the 66 freaking months, by the way, my friend. Thank you very much for coming back. Chat, I very much want to just thank in general the subscribers to this channel, the main betches, the glue holders out there. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel and making the entire dream possible. I really, really appreciate it. So thank you for subscribing. Thank you for coming back. It makes the whole dream possible. So, okay. It's okay. I gave that ice cream to other chat. What other chat, Levi? Have you been hanging out with a different chat, Levi? Oh my gosh, Levi. Hannah, Toy Story 4 was horrifying with little fucking evil dolls. I'd rather go down a metal slide butt naked in a South Georgia summer than watch that shit again. Hold on. Could you not be so incredibly graphic? Oh my god, dude. The thought of going down a hot metal slide naked. Oh. Just feeling the layers of skin gliding off. Oh man. Okay. Okay. The Amazing Blue says, I forgot to say, I was telling my wife about the ice cream story and how bad it was. Then she was quietly like, I don't get what the big deal was. I explained how nasty it was only to have her admit to me. Her family used to do that. The Amazing Blue, I'm really sorry to have to support you through a separation, because I can only imagine what it is like to realize that you can't continue in a relationship after a conversation like that. And I just really hope that the next year brings you healing. And that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing the number of people. Like, I would say I've probably encountered on the neighborhood of 5 people who admit to me openly that they microwave their ice cream. I've probably had 5 distinct people at distinct times in my life tell me that they microwave their ice cream, which I just don't get. Look, I love soft serve ice cream. I will let my ice cream melt a bit before eating it, but microwaving that shit is a war crime. That's exactly how I feel. I don't like breaking my spoon or cracking my knuckles trying to get a spoon into concrete hard ice cream. I don't like that. But I would not microwave it. I would not do that.
I was wondering what sort of person leaves good sake out in the open.
Only a fool that's forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
Celebrate?
For uniting as allies. Come on. No ashes in it this time. Promise.
Gross. It's a little windy. I know, right? It's the middle of the night. Fucking 80-mile-an-hour winds. Just air fry your ice cream.
We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty. If you don't, you drink.
This is going to end poorly for me.
Sing me a song.
Sing me something. I dare you.
Sing? Aloud? Oh, no. I would not do that to you, my friend. You know the scream of cicadas in the summer? My singing voice is like that. So I will drink, and you are welcome.
You drink to spare yourself.
Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold. You seem fearless, but something must scare you. So, what is it?
I am terrified of being used, of making the wrong choice. Again. My mistakes are paid in blood. Also sharks. My turn. Where did you come from?
Far away. I was a child when they took us. But I remember it was warm. Thick trees with tiny branches as if growing upside down. And big-hearted people with hair and eyes and skin like mine.
That sounds beautiful.
It was. I hope to see it again someday. Are we winning this game or losing? I cannot tell.
If the bottle's being emptied, we are winning.
Wow.
Good morning. Have you seen
That
Nawe?
is the Switch Prime.
She's asleep on the fucking roof.
Why
Peachy.
are you up on the roof?
Why are you so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Do you regret it? The wind that blew you here?
Only the hangover.
Okay. Yeah, sharks are cool. And shark attacks are so infrequent, man. They're so infrequent. But. Seeing the video of that dude who gets his leg bitten off like under the knee and is then trying to climb up onto a dock and his little stump is sticking out, pretty freaky. Gives me the heebie-jeebs, dude. I get some heebie-jeebs from that. Okay, so we did that. What is this? What are we wearing right now? What are we wearing? Oh, that's kind of neat. Well, I want to wear our good gear, obviously. But can I make it look like that stuff? The level 1 stuff? No. No, I don't get that choice. Well, fucking fine then, dude. What does the engraving do again? Is it 50% projectile negation? No, I'll show you. It is 50% chance to restore ammo on kill. And it says held by a syndicate in Setsu. And I swear to God, I've killed every syndicate so many fucking times. They're gonna be telling stories about Yasuke for 1,000 years, which I guess is almost true anyways.
What do you need?
Oh my God, dude, or the one of the fishermen who gets his pinky death spun off. Yeah, that's another one too. So stupid. Isn't he like trying to get something out of its mouth? And he puts his fucking finger in its mouth and it just spins instantly and zip. There goes the finger. Okay, now. So I'll show you here. Engravings. This one. Here. Here. Here we go. No. Hold on. Now I'm getting new intel. Gather intel on Genroku of the Iron Hand Guild. So all I had to do at some point in the 47 hours was to just do the quests in Setsu in order to get more information on it. All I had to do, rather than running around for 47 hours looking for it, was to all right, well, now we fucking know. Who knew? Oh, I could have told you that. Why did you ask? I'm gonna set you on fire, metaphorically speaking. Speaking purely in metaphor. Okay, well, let me see here. What do I want here? I think damage is good. Yeah. That's all good stuff. That's all good stuff. I don't think I want anything new. No, I don't. But I do want to upgrade. Whoopsie. Nice. You're watching Milton learning how to read. Chat, Christo, could you do me a favor and fuck yourself, please? The more you know. Punisher, don't start with me. Chat, hey, listen, you don't just say when people are talking shit to me, okay? You need to sometimes decolon that, and not just decolon when I say things to clap back, okay? That's not fair. You need to make sure that you are balancing your feedback. All right. What? Get going, chat. What is with the Jorkin? What is with the circle Jorkin, dude? Put your clap back suck. Lexi, you know what else sucks? You know what else sucks? Lexi, one of the things that you think is cool. Wow, what a stupid thing you think is cool, Lexi. Lame. Fucking, why don't you choose something that doesn't suck? Huh? Oh, look at that thing that you that sucks, dude. Why don't you not suck, dude? Okay, drastically reduce reload time. Hidden inside Takagi Kofun in Harima. Okay, so the streamer, no. No, that's not. You can't use the thing that I said against me. I meant something else. I meant a different thing than that. Okay? Fucking got him, Lexi. No. I don't like that, though. That's not that. I don't approve of that. What is this? Where is this? Nefarious Group in Yamato. I want this one. I want the dramatically reduces reload time. And that's in Harima. So that's what I feel like we're gonna do now, chat. Now that I've finally discovered this after all this time, I feel like the only real option is to go to Harima and look for that Kofun, which we're gonna do right now. You can learn a thing or three from Lexi. Listen, okay? Lexi can learn a thing or three from me. You know what I'm saying? Okay, chat, remember this name. Remember this name, chat. Everybody needs to remember this name so that we don't forget this name, okay? Peachy Volpixie, thanks again for coming back for 30 months, and I really hope that you get some kick W's while you're here, my friend. Mr. Mason comes in with 47 months. 47 months. Chat, did you know that I heard Mr. Mason personally advocate for giving out full-sized candy bars at Halloween? That's just the kind of person that Mr. Mason is. Mr. Mason was like, I think people should give out full-sized candy bars at Halloween. And I was like, you know, there's something about that I really respect. Okay, so the name of the thing that we're looking for here is, wait for it, chat. Wait. Takagi Kofun. Takagi Kofun. Remember that. Takagi Kofun. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Takagi Kofun. Do you give out tiny ones due to your small hands? Okay, motherfucker, listen up. Admittedly, if I'm being totally honest, I don't. Okay, hold on. Pause. Wait. We have someone who has worked on the Assassin's Creed Shadows team in chat right now, chat. And I know that this person's familiar with this community, but I would like to use this as an exemplification of what you do to people, because we have had a perfectly nice, amicable relationship. I have had a perfectly nice, amicable relationship with Amnesia up until now, because when I said that we needed to go to Harima to look for the Takagi Kofun, Amnesia says in chat, oh, Harima? That sounds fun. Chat! Why do you make people like this? Why do you turn them into this? Why? We had a nice relation. What is that? Oh, Harima, that sounds fun. Why? Look what you've done, chat. You have ruined another pure soul. Another pure, innocent soul has been sullied. Do you not get it? What do you mean? He just doesn't get it. I understand the joke. Do you not get it? No, Nerns. Get the fucking joke, Nerns. I get it. It's not, believe it or not, it's not that complicated of a joke. Ah, fuck. Sorry about the stuff on your stand, dude. You made them this way. Are you sure you got it? Pink Wolf, I'm, for fuck's sake, just destroying people's livelihoods. I'm 100% sure I understood. I understood it thoroughly, okay? Van Baby, thank you for the 4 freaking years, dude. Okay, so, oh, nice, nice. Roger, dude. Thank you, Labinas. I mean, just look at what we watch. Christo, what are you trying to imply? What are you trying to imply, Christo? Okay. We're headed there, chat. This is not that big of a province. Harima's not that big of a province, so it shouldn't take us too long to find this Kofun, okay? Becca, how you doing, Becca? Becca says, just want to say a big thank you for giving so many smiles and laughs. I just had a double mastectomy from stage 3 breast cancer, and I'm living for these streams in recovery. Chat, could you tag Becca and put a heart in chat? And Becca, I'm so glad that you are now recovering, and so glad that I can do anything to, you know, add a little bit of joy or smile or a Keck W to your recovery. Congratulations on going through what I can only imagine was a harrowing ordeal, and I'm really happy to give you some Keck W's. I love these kinds of streams, just hanging out today and shooting the shit with chat, and also really excited to get into some crazy shenanigans with Kiki and GTARP ASAP as well. Hopefully you get some Keck W's there too, but thank you again for hanging out here today, Becca. Okay. Okay. Got it. Slit Sisters unite. Together we're stronger and goopier together, right? So is everyone now familiar with this this terminology? This appears to be making its way into the canon of our channel here, chat. Slit Sisters, is that what is that emote? The Punisher, what is that? What is that? Don't look up. What the fuck? Did you ever ask Labat about the DM that he sent to Tech? If not, you should. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit concerned about a question that is sort of pre-loaded that way, about asking my brother about DMs that he's received. Can we incorporate some form of gaping into the Slit Sisters lore? You know, Amorphous, I really think we can, and I think it's going to enter the canon around the same time as the 1,000-page long analogy to Shai Hulud. So it has to do with a tomato. What in the fuck? Gapers and Slitters? That would be, if Kiki opened a bar, that would be her bar name. It'd be a really classy establishment. Named Gapers and Slitters.
I cannot see much from here.
Sounds like a, whoa, who the fuck is that person up there? It sounds like a fucking.
Here's a good spot.
Sounds like a car insurance group. Have you or a loved one been in an accident? You may be entitled to compensation. Gapers and Slitters. Book your appointment today.
There. That is it.
Ah, cute. Is this guy fighting off monkeys? Am I understanding this correctly, that this dude's fighting off monkeys? That's kind of fucked up, man. Kind of looks like he's fighting off monkeys. Woo! Daitengo the yokai. Here we go, killing more animals for no reason. No, I was killing the guy.
Just a delusional swordsman who
I was killing the guy who was killing the animals for no reason. Bug fact, there's a very strict and obvious difference there. Welcome to Gapers and Slitters. Would you like to try a mocha frappe cum chai tea? Sorry, would I like to try a what? Mocha frappe cum chai latte tea. Wait, what? Were they? What is that word? Christo, how do you expect me to pronounce that word? Chat, how do you pronounce the word that Christo just put in chat? Before we even discuss anything else, I would like someone to phonetically type out how to pronounce the word that Christo just put in chat. M-A-Q-U-A-C-E. No, that's not how you spell macaque. That's not how you spell macaque, chat. It's not macaque. That's not. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Jesus, the war zone here. Holy moly. Everything's dead. Everybody's dead. What about the killing for me? We really do have one brain cell, huh? Lexi, listen.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Sometimes you're thinking about samurai stuff. Sometimes a person just can't help think about macaque. You know? There's an E at the end of it, so it makes it macaque. No, I was thinking more like McQuace. This channel is obsessed with cocks. Can you blame them when one of them is streaming? Can you blame them when a literal cock is streaming? Woo! When you stream, do you ever feel like you're just jumping into the deep end of a shit pool with your mouth wide open? You know? When it comes to Bean Boozle time, yeah, being Bean Boozled does feel like jumping into a shit pool with my mouth wide open. But you know, as it applies to streaming, sometimes it's more like we're all at the shit pool and we're all swimming together. You know what I mean? Like as much shit as you make me swim in, I make you swim in, and in that way we elevate each other, I think is what we're really, the magic comes in. See ya. Who else wants some, huh? Ooh, is that Teppo shot? Yeah, it is. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Watch out, that dude is a fight pipe. Are you calling my gun a fight pipe? Woo! 2 in 1 shot, baby. Try it. Try some shit. 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 Okay. Fox Angel, thank you for the 46 months. Fox Angel says, you have weird balls, maybe you can help. My sack is so large and plump that the friction against my legs causes large, dense, painful bumps. To make them go away, I usually have to pinch them really hard like pimples until they eventually shoot out a semi-gelatinous core of pus, about the size and chewiness of a jelly bean. Popping them is kind of hard. So what's your squeezing technique? That is, you know, can't undo that now. That's just in my head. Woo! Ow! Oh, you little zigzagging little motherfucker. Quit your zigzagging. You're not good at this game. Stop zigzagging. Can I even hit him through this? Maybe I can't. No. What do we have here? Ooh, massive damage on consecutive hits. That's fucking cool. You may surprise me, and you also may not. Your gun seems a little stronger than theirs. Yeah, a little bit, right? Right in the dome. Come on up. Come on up. I want you to. Come on up. You coming up? Okay. Just kidding.
Your efforts will be in vain.
Fuck. From 1 foot away. No. Shit.
I will get you.
There we go. See ya. Ever played Arma Reforger? That game's fun. So, Levi, I played the fucking shit out of Arma. I played the fucking shit because I found it when I was in the army. I played the fucking shit out of Arma 2. And I played a good amount of Arma 3, but I never played anything after that. What is Arma Reforger? What's the jam there? What's the sort of, you know, what's the hook? What's the point of the game? What does it do? What that game do though? Okay, so Amorphous says, okay, true story. I watched Novocaine at theater this weekend, and the main bad guy reminded me of you quite a bit. Main bad guy from movie Novocaine. Let's see here if I get a picture of him. The main bad guy, right? Okay, give me a second here. Hold on. This is the only screenshot that I can find. Is this the main bad guy that you think looks like me? You know? You know, I get it. Isn't Jack Nicholson's son? Stop. Is it really? Oh my god, it looks like him, dude. That's Ray Nicholson. It is Ray Nicholson. just a tip off the old block, eh? Man, genetics have kept that crazy fucking look pure and clean. That's some Here's Johnny. Oh, that's awesome. What did you think of the movie? Oh fuck, that's funny. Yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting it to look like that. That was pretty clear, man. It can now cannot be unseen. Seriously. Let's see here. Whoops. Oh my god. That's weird. Sometimes it's weird to see actors that suddenly look like me. And this one, I definitely see some of the similarities here. Let's see if I wonder if there's like one of him with a beard. Grow a beard, idiot, so we look more like each other. I can't really find one that does as much of a good job. They're all modeling photos, and I don't take very many modeling photos. Just a few. I just take a few modeling photos. That's crazy. It's crazy how much he looks like Jack Nicholson, though. Okay. For real, the whole fucking time I kept thinking about it. That's so funny, man. I definitely see that, dude. Show the Inglourious Bastards guy? Oh, I wish I had that photo handy, man. Oh, hold on. Let me see here. Aha, got it. Easy. That didn't take long at all. Here we go. In my opinion, this is this is one of the more this is one of the ones that even I was like, okay, dude. This is the dairy farmer from Inglourious Bastards. Even I was like, all right, man, come on. That's ridiculous. Now when I see that photo, I think that the one on the left looks like young me and the one on the right looks like me on a good day. I used to look at this photo and think, dude, the one on the right is gonna be me when I'm 50. Now I'm 36 and I'm like, that's me when I've had my coffee and like 6 hours of sleep. That's me on the right. Oh fuck, that's funny. Yeah, that one's ridiculous, dude. You look like Euron Greyjoy. Yeah. Although, Juicy Bunny, I do love that you spelled it Euron Greygoy. I look like Euron Greygoy. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, yep. People would start coming into my chat as the new seasons of Game of Thrones were coming out and saying, "Oh, Milton, you're gonna be taking back the Iron Isles?" Oh, and I was like, "What?" And then I saw and got caught up with Game of Thrones. For fuck's sake. That was another one that I thought was fucking ridiculous. God damn it. Listen, all right? He was a pretty cool character for quite a while. Is he that guy from the gay pirate show? Imaginary, you know, not that there's anything wrong with a gay pirate show, but could you not ask me if that, can you not identify me based on that? Oh yeah, Milton, the guy that looks like the guy from the gay pirate show. You know, could I have some other identifiers maybe? Milton, that really nice, really smart dude. Milton, that streamer guy who plays Kiki Chanel. Not Milton, the guy who looks like the dude from the gay pirate show. You know what I'm saying? Our flag means death. Ah, now that is a great fucking show. That is admittedly a great fucking show. I've only seen the first couple of episodes of it, but I did think that it was really funny. Funny premise. Oh! Oh! The Teppo gameplay is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do like shooting people in the face. Oh! Nice. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Let's get back to business. In 1580s, Japan. Can Chath, you suck my butthole? Yes, I think. They can. They're the hardest suckers I've ever met. And you can bet before we're through, somehow they'll suck my butt out of poo. Do not shoot at me. Okay. You also look like Achilles' second hand in command in Troy. You know, I don't think I own the movie. I own Troy, and I don't think I can recall offhand who it is that you're referring to. Okay, now. Do you want a video of a real-life demonstration of a Japanese musket being used? I would prefer to instead pretend that I'm the subject matter expert on it, and that nobody is better at shooting
This slope is too steep to climb.
their muskets than I am. So, oh yeah, you do look like Bofa D's. What is Bofa D's? Who is Bofa D's? Excuse me? Who's that? Bofa D's nuts. Whoa! Whoa! What? Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the chat? What the fuck, chat? Okay. They've all been slaughtered. Goodbye. Thank you for your participation. In here we have some more Teppo. Ooh. Some more blowy yippee bombs. Anything else of note? Nope. Okay. Take this. My favorite Star Wars character from episode 1. I'm updating your IMDb to say that you played Bofa D's in episode 1. Labat, if you manage to get an IMDb submission to suggest that I played a character named Bofa D's in Star Wars episode 1, I just want you to know that there is a non-0% likelihood that I will use that as you know, on my resume moving forward, should I ever need to, you know, I don't know, apply to be chief of surgery at a local hospital or something. I will include, by the way, I did play a titular character in Star Wars episode 1. I'm pretty sure you get killed by Anakin in the pod race. Killed? Does he fucking kill someone? Bofa D's BFFs with Glup Shitto. I actually know the name Glup Shitto. Shasito says, I mean, I don't know why people get so upset about the historical accuracy in these games. Everyone knows that after Nobunaga, Yasuke went around slaughtering thousands and thousands of Japanese soldiers and plundering whatever riches he found. Thank you. Thank you. Like, people think they have an exclusive monopoly on history just because that's what happened. Like, maybe he also just murdered thousands of people. Tons of people died in the pod race. That is fucking true. That shit was just ridiculous, man. That's like that fucking cheese race. Is there anyone from the UK watching who has ever seen or participated in the cheese race? We gotta talk about the cheese race. Didn't they suspend it for a year because people were breaking their skulls and shit? Have you ever looked up your brother's IMDb page? I can't say that I've ever looked up my brother's IMDb page. Oh, what a throw, dude. The cheese race was really good. Cheese race, of course it's in the UK. No, you know the one, chat. You know the one, chat. It's the one, it's the fucking race, chat. Okay, hold on now. You're really gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Up in here. Okay. Here we go. So, if I do this, nice. Okay, chat. This is the cheese race. Some of you think that I'm joshing with you. Some of you think that I'm fucking joshing with you, and I'm fucking not. Okay, dude? Fucking not, dude. All right? Because this is the cheese race. This is what the cheese race looks like. See the cheese bouncing down the hill over here? People just breaking their fucking heads, just smashing their domes. Look at it. Concussed, broken fucking ribs and necks and shit. Isn't that ridiculous? Some of those people are cheating. You can tell me that this was in Alaska and I'd believe you. So, that shit's hilarious. I mean, I wouldn't do it though. So, anyways, I talk shit about pod racing, but then, you know, that shit seems a little crazy to me, dude. They call it cheese because your post-match MRI looks like a slice of Swiss cheese. That's the fucking truth, man. Nice. Would you do it for a peach Bellini? Probably, dude. I'd chase a peach Bellini down a hill like that. On a real note, I'm about 10 hours into the game and I still haven't unlocked Yasuke for normal play. How long did it take you? Also, I'm playing in immersive mode and I'm glad I am. Nowadays, English delivery isn't my favorite. Oh, isn't that interesting? I've actually really liked the English voice acting. I've actually, I don't have any complaints. I've been very surprised. Voice acting and line delivery and writing are like the big things for me that I find are my biggest obstacle to immersion. If I find that the writing is not great or the voice acting is not great, sometimes I have a hard time getting into it. And I've actually really enjoyed it here. So anyways, Fox Angel, all I will say is this: keep following, like doing stuff from your objectives page, etc., until it's very obviously telling you to start doing things in the second province, which is Yamashiro. Once you get a quest that will take you up here, that's very close to when you're going to be getting Yasuke, my friend. Okay, now. Couple of dudes to splorch in here. Couple of dudes to splinch. Whoa! There you go. You want some? You want some? You want some? You want a taste? Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. I will get away with whatever I want, as a matter of fact. See ya. Okay. Your brother had the audio in native languages when he did the playthrough. How have you dealt with the inferior feeling that this has caused you? Hold on, you're saying like Tech was doing it with the audio in Japanese and Portuguese?
I cannot climb this.
I cannot climb this. Why? Why can you not climb this? Yes, okay, of course you can climb it. You can climb anything you put your mind to. Okay, so what is back here? Oh! Testing, 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 testing. Okay, so there's some explosive stuff. Aha! I see. I see. So then, ipso facto, you were in Star Wars. I put a picture in general chat of who you did stunt work for. If I swear to God, if it's one of the fucking egg dudes. Chat. Have you seen the photo of the tomato? Have you seen the photo of the tomato, chat? Are you prepared for what this might do to you mentally? Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Would you like to see it, chat? Would you like to see the tomato photo, chat? I'll show you. Would you like to see it? Get ready for it, because once you see this, you will not be able to unsee it, okay? Jesus Christ. Oh my God, dude. That is absolutely unacceptable. That is just absolutely unacceptable, dude. I hid my work screen so fast. Oh my goodness. Mr. Krabs. Whoa. Mr. Krabs. No, I'm almost there. Oh my gourd. Oh, dude, that's so sick. We got it, chat. We got it. We got it. Everybody do your part. Oh, let's see. What do I think here? Ability damage is meh. Drastically reduced load time. Sounds pretty dope. Yep. But I do want more headshot damage. Admittedly. So now we're gonna get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Nice. Got our shot. Oh, dude, you're so close. Yes, okay. Just get up there. Don't just be a little bitch about it, dude. Just. You fool! You fool! Just go! Oh, you fucking.
This slope is too steep to climb.
You know, Yasuke, if you put 1% more energy into it, it wouldn't be too steep. That's the issue that I'm having. Do you see how that might frustrate me, Yasuke? Because if you just put 1% more effort into it, like, it's like getting 99% of the way through a race and then going, it's just too much. It's just too far to go. I'm just gonna stop, you fool. Okay. Imagine you left that there long enough to become the stream thumbnail. Hannah Noel, I hadn't thought about that until you pointed out my brother's dick museum fucking hold screen. Yeah. Milton looks so different with a full head of hair. What is that an implication to? Have I ever shaved myself bald for stream? I think I've shaved my hair off. Have I shaved it like off? You should grow your hair out again? Dude, I have to say this sincerely to anybody in chat who has long hair. And what constitutes as long hair for me is what the fuck is that? That's the one that I'm gonna get credit for playing in in fucking if that is the character that I'm given credit for playing in Star Wars, I'm gonna start every conversation with that way. Hi, my name's Milton. I'm not even gonna tell people that I'm a streamer. Hi, my name's Milton, and what do I do for a living? Well, I was in Star Wars Episode 1. You were in Star Wars Episode 1? Yeah, I was in Star Wars Episode 1. What did you do? I was the character. Played an Ewok. Significant emotional backstory. Am I going the same way? Am I going in fucking circles now? I better fucking not be, chat, or I'm blaming you. Oh, we found another chest. With some shit in it that I didn't even fucking need, dude. It was an Ewok? Did I say Ewok? I meant a Chewbacca. I was a Chewbacca. I love that I was a Chewbacca. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I want to get the fuck out of here now, man. Let me out of here, dude. Let me out of here, dude. I'm starting to feel a little claustrophobic, bro. Just let me out. Can we just go, please? Let us leave, please. Motherfucking. Okay. Start a timer. Someone start a timer. How long does it take Milton to get out of this fucking dungeon that he's already cleared? Feeling a little woozy. Okay, so, oh. Wow, I didn't know I could turn that way. That's kind of cool. Okay, so, yeah, J Reality. I thought that I did the same thing. I know that I shaved my beard, but did I shave my head? I might have honestly shaved my head. I don't know. All of it's sort of buried under various levels of the black felt marker redacting traumatic memories from my past, like shaving my eyebrows, like shaving my eyebrows, and then going out to dinner with some of the biggest biggest business names in the streaming world globally, to have one of them give me a very confused look because I've wiped off half of one of my eyebrows. Okay, so we've already been there. Chat, we're fucking lost. We're fucking lost. I started growing my hair out when you were trying it, and I committed to it. I still have long hair, and it's work, but it also has been fun. Good for you, man. Yeah, so I really commend anybody that lives their life with long hair, longer than my hair currently, because I fucking can't do it, man. I overheat so fucking fast. Whoops. I overheat so fucking fast, and it gets in my face, and as soon as there's any wind, the wind drives me crazy. Oh, being hot and having my hair touching me makes me feel crazy. Being outside when there's any kind of wind and the wind is blowing at me makes me crazy. I am betting that there is an easier way out. Okay, let's see here. My long hair used to get stuck in the seatbelt every time or close in the door, and it was a nightmare. Oh, I would hate that, dude. I would hate that. We're officially hitting 90 degrees where I live today. Christo, no. It literally snowed here. In my particular neighborhood of the GTA, it literally snowed this morning. There's still like an inch of snow sitting on the ground. Is it still freezing for anyone else out there listening right now? It's freezing for us. It's 90 degrees here tomorrow. Woo, Bree, that is spicy. My hair was so long, I used to step on it when getting out of bed. Is that true, Darkro? Oh my God, dude. That's fucking crazy. Wow, Milton roleplays and lives in the GTA? Ah. I thought this off, for fuck's sake. I was so sure this would be a way out. It might still be a way out. Come on. Let us out of here. Please. Let me out of here. Please. Please. Oh, Jesus. It was not a way out. It was just more loot. What about this? That looks kind of blowy uppy, doesn't it? Kind of. Damn it. Okay, let's see here. It's 30 here. It's like 45 here in Windy. It's gonna be 80. Ooh, God, it's so spicy for you folks already, man. That's crazy. That's nuts. You know, I was reading about one of the first ever discoveries of a woolly mammoth. It was in, oh man, we are really fucking lost here, aren't we? Okay. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. We got this. Going deeper and deeper. I don't want to be, man. I just want to leave, dude. Where's the out direction, bro? These caves are so long, right? Seriously, dude. Okay, I gotta focus now. I gotta focus on getting out of here. I gotta focus my mental energies on getting out of here. Okay. We don't want to go that way. We've already gone that way. I'm pretty sure we've gone that way, so we're gonna try going this way. Left is that room. Is there anywhere else to go? No. Okay, so we're gonna try going back this way. Try going under here. There you go. Okay. You can do it. You can do it, Yasuke. There you go, buddy. No. No. There you go. Okay. Focus time, Milton. Focus time. Okay, we just went past that, so that's a good sign. Okay, we were just here. Loot that. Okay, there's nothing else. Oh, we can turn this way. We turn this way. We go up some stairs. Okay. Another slope we can't get up. More stairs going up. Okay. Nice one, Yasuke. Sick. You show that candle who's boss. Holy fucking shit, we did it. It only took us 6 minutes. Woo! Jesus Christ, some of those fucking caves are a pain in the ass to get out of, and truly maniacal to not let you fast travel out once you've found your shit. Okay now. Do. Nerl Johnson's jorking it says, oh yeah, Milty, show us what the engraving do again. Is it 50% projectile negation? You want to fuck off, Nerl Johnson? How about that? How about you shut the fuck up for me? How does that sound? Huh? Hey, Giga Pregnant Mario of Hell, thank you for the 43 months. Damn, been here for like 4.6 babies or something by now. Dude, that's a lot. And you're not pregnant, Mario. Okay? Clitoris the Great. I love that fucking name. Thank you for the 71 months. Hey, Milton. Tech wanted me to pop over and tell you that he wants your throbbing slug deep in his Chloe cussy. Some days I wish I didn't have eyes. Gloom, thank you for the 14 months, my friend. If Mario isn't pregnant yet, we can just keep trying. God damn it. God damn it. When you Google IMDb TechSmith, you get TechSmith as a name associated with a few different entries, including a person named TechSmith314, known for The Mummy 1999 and Naughty Nurse 1969. The golden age of cinema. Am I right, chat? What if we all had cloacas? What would public restrooms look like if everybody had a cloaca? What would a urinal look like if you had a cloaca? How would a urinal work? How would I fit my cloaca into a urinal? You know what I mean? Is it like a trailer hitch? You got to sort of wait for the correct ends to meet and they sort of click together, you know? The range on that IMDb, right?
Wow.
Hey, Brio Guy. Thank you so much for the 40 fucking months, Brio Guy. Brio Guy, what are your thoughts on cloacas? Are you yay or nay when it comes to cloacas? Okay, so I'm really fucking happy we got that engraving because I can't fucking wait to engrave this bad boy with drastically reduced load time, dude. That is so fucking sick. That is what I want. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, exit. Urinals would be vacuums, I think. Just stick it up there and just suck it out. I mean, that makes sense to me, dude. You don't need a urinal if you don't have a cloaca. You can poo, pee, and lay eggs all in the same toilet. Oh, God. God, why are you laying eggs in the toilet? Okay, chat. Now it's the time for me to go and have a little, I'm not leaving, don't worry, I'm not ending the stream. But I have heard that there's a fire outside that I need to help put out. So I have to go and help put out this fire outside. I'm not leaving, chat. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going AFK for a minute, okay? Chat, I'm not leaving anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, chat. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna pick something vintage to show you. What's something real vintage? Something vintagey here. Something vintagey here. We're gonna go with. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. When did I publish this? When did I release this video? This video was released. God damn it. I don't want that. Can I just see my fucking channel, please? There we go. Okay, when did I upload this? I uploaded this 11 years ago. Holy shit. You'll notice, you can tell that I uploaded this 11 years ago. Why can you tell that I uploaded this 11 years ago, chat? Because the fucking name at the top says Milton T. Pike and not Milton T. Pike 1. And the music is also by my brother. So it's a video by me, music by my brother. And it's a video from fucking 11 years ago. That's just ridiculous. Okay, give me 1 second here. Make sure I set this up properly. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, here we go. And then if I go like this. Nice. We got it. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. I'm not pooping. I'll be right back and I'm not pooping, chat. Okay, I'll be right back and I'm not pooping. Give me a second. I'll add overlay just so they can have. There we go. Okay. I'm not pooping. I'll be right back.
You know.
All right, chat. Have you been enjoying watching the Headshot Extraordinaire over here? Dude, I played so much PlanetSide back in the day. Oh my goodness gracious. I played so much freaking PlanetSide. God, it was a good game. Can anyone else relate to did anyone else have a game like that? Like a lot of people played, I know a lot of people, I actually have quite a few friends who, for example, would just get lost for hours and hours and hours in Team Fortress 2 or Counter-Strike. I never got into those games so much. The two games that I really got lost in were Viet Cong, which came out in like 2004, the Battlefield series in general, and PlanetSide, man. PlanetSide 1 and 2. Did you wash your poopy hands, Stinky? I did not have a poopy, okay? I had to go outside and test some lavender, but, can we have a Gamba? Mods, could a mod please create a Gamba? What kind of drink did Milton come back with? Maybe I won't put Gamba live since it's not live yet, but what kind of drink did Milton come back with? It's a Milton Classic. It's a Milton Classic, not cum. I don't drink cum. I don't drink cum. I don't drink cum. I'm not a cum drinker. I don't sit down here drinking cum. I don't go to my office and think, what am I gonna do today? I'm gonna drink some cum. That's not what I do. I don't think like that, chat. And I don't know why you would think that I would. Okay? God, I dread when Tangia is live. It's coming, dude. It's fucking coming. It is fucking coming, dude. Ouch. I hurt my own foot. I literally have a clip of you saying, I swallow cum. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Now. What beverage have I come back down with, chat? What do you think? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Take a guess. Take a chance. I'll do you. Want a pet mini woolly mammoth? Oh yeah, I never finished my story about that. Okay, now I have to back up and finish my story about that. What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? What is this? What is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? All right, we're gonna go here. Okay. Gamba is live, chat. What are the, let me see what the options here. What did Milty have? Predict. Get started. Perfect options. Perfect options for the poll. Perfect options. Those are the perfect options. I can confirm it is one of those options. I should have probably given the mods some clue as to what my options would be, but of course they know me so fucking well that I didn't even need to clarify. They got it with one of those. So the Gamba is closed, and the answer is, drum roll please, chat. I need you to go. I need you to do the drum roll. I don't have a drum set, so I need you to go to do the drums. Okay. The answer is Dr. Pepper, baby. Fuck yeah. Dr. Pepper Zero, baby. Woo! Delish. You can't beat it, dude. You can't beat a D-Pep. It's got 23 flavors. Perfect drink to wash down a bean. Yuck. Some weird associations like that are already starting to happen. I just found a new strain of lavender called Rainbow Kush, and it wasn't Rainbow Kush, it was Beach Crasher. And I was remarking as to how much the initial taste of it reminded me so much of the stink bug bean. I almost gagged when I inhaled it. So great. Don't you dare destroy Dr. Pepper for me. Am I a DP girl? Yeah, I would say I'm a DP girl. I would say I like a big DP, a big wet DP. You know what I mean?
And there is beauty in it too.
Big old DP, dude, for sure. What do you, chat? Would you say you're a DP? Chat. Something happened this weekend that is going to blow your fucking mind. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Let me move this. Okay. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready for this, chat? Listen, I have something even more surprising than me taking a shower. Even more surprising than me taking a shower. Are you ready for this? Oh, I gotta really soak this in, chat. I gotta really revel in this. Just give me a second. I really gotta revel in this here, okay? I did something culinarily that is going to rock the foundations of what you think you know about Milton T. Pike 1. All right. I made, not purchased, not like ordered and then went and picked up. I made butter chicken for myself and Erin. Not only did I make butter chicken for both of us, Erin has never had butter chicken in her life. It was the first butter chicken she had ever had. I made butter chicken with basmati rice and garlic naan, and she fucking loved it. She fucking loved it. I made it with tiny little like marble baby potatoes that I cooked to softness beforehand. Then when the chicken was done cooking, and I mean, I didn't make the butter chicken sauce. Okay, I didn't make the sauce. I bought the jarred sauce. What is butter chicken? So basically, it's such a strange term, or not a strange term, but to me it sounds so confusing, because when I say butter chicken, think like slightly creamy kind of marinara. It's like a slightly curry flavored, creamy marinara sauce, and usually it is served over chicken, which is then put on rice. Is that right? Was that an accurate description? How would you describe it? It's like a tomato sauce with some nice like Indian spices in it, Indian cuisine flavor. That's it, bingo, right there. This is what butter chicken looks like. So the name is weird, because when I heard butter chicken, I just thought of like chicken that was just cooked in butter, which I mean doesn't sound bad, but it doesn't sound like what it actually is. But I made that, and she'd never had it before, and it was so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Basically, if you want to try it sometime, chat, it's so nice. Get some chicken. Like I got a couple of chicken breasts. I cut them up into like cubes or little maybe 3/4 inch pieces. Cook them until they were starting to brown on one side, starting to get their little crispy spots. Add the jar. I just go to the grocery store, Sometimes it's in the like international food aisle. We have those in Canadian food stores. Get a jar that says butter chicken sauce, pour it to the cooked chicken and let it simmer for like 5 minutes, and then add that to the rice. Milton be like, I went way out of my food comfort zone and actually just made plain white rice. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess technically speaking, the parts that I made, and I didn't even make the rice. I got the Uncle Ben's family pack of instant rice that goes in the microwave for 90 seconds. So, and I also got the tray of potatoes that you microwave for 5 minutes. So I didn't actually cook the potatoes either. The only part of the meal that I really cooked was the chicken, but I did cook the chicken breast, chat. Huh? How about that? I did cook the chicken breast. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. It takes nothing. You just boil water. That's a lot, man. That's cooking in my book. Thank you, Jabberwonky. Jabberwonky gets me. Okay. Vixen says, so you didn't cook it all. You know what, Vixen? Your face didn't cook at all. I didn't mean that. Your face is probably perfectly capable of cooking, okay? I lashed out. I targeted you in particular, and I lashed out, and I regret it. And I regret it. Chat, do not be getting all bent out. Don't be gasping and getting all bent out of shape, dude. Okay? I just lashed out for Vixen doesn't mind. Vixen and I go way back, okay? Vixen and I used to work at the library together, all right? We know we have a rapport that goes beyond this petty superficial stuff, okay? Milton cooked bachelor style. You fucking listen here, and you fucking listen good. Butter chicken. Butter chicken. Bonkgang says, you gotta get a Zoji Rushi rice cooker. It's my most treasured cooking appliance, right after my air fryer or toaster oven and my electric kettle. I'm gonna look that up really quick. Zoji Rushi rice cooker. Oh, they're not too bad. Well, unless this is used, I would not be super stoked about buying a used one. Oh no. Zoji Rushi NSLG CO5XB Micom rice cooker and warmer, 3 cups. Stainless steel black. I should get a nice rice cooker, man. I use the shit out of my Nero Fuzzy. Is that a sex toy or is that a rice cooker? Nero Fuzzy. Okay. J Reality says, you cheated. Not only the recipe, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and you gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked. Nothing was gained. It's sad you don't know the difference. Neural Johnson, you're about fucking 10 minutes too late, idiot. Speaking of chicken breasts, I buy them in bulk and I vacuum seal them and label them and freeze them. My husband is going to be so confused when he opens the freezer and sees a bunch of frozen meat labeled things like Booba, Fun Bag, Bazonga, and Big Beefy Milker. That's excellent, dude. Great thinking, dude. Okay, now, Nero Fuzzy rice cooker. Okay, well, just for interest's sake, I'm gonna look up that too, because I've never heard of these before. Nero Fuzzy. That's a penis. That is anime penis. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have to look into these. I've never even heard of this brand before. Oh my god, $427 for a 5.5 cup rice fucking cooker? Holy shit. Well, maybe when I take out a second mortgage. Okay. All right. Now, check out the KitchenAid rice cooker. I have one and love it, and I work for the company. So if anyone wants one at a discount, let me know. Oh, is that true? Now we're talking, dude. KitchenAid, baby. You can throw everything in it and press a button and it cooks it perfectly. I do like that, dude. The thing is, I get so bent out. Your cat is calling. Where is it? It's fucking cat right here. Come here. Come here. Come here and get pet. Come here and let me fucking pet you. Come here and let me pet you. You will be pet. Get the fuck out of my way, lady. I'm petting this cat. Ah! Don't fucking make noises at me. Now I'm fucking up. Now I'm fucking up this temple. Now you officially pissed me off with your boorish behavior and your drunken ways. I was able to do a surprisingly little amount of damage, but I'm gonna over trim some of these hedges. You ready for this? Right there. Boom. Yep. You like that, Buddha? You like that? Because this is what happens. Look at what they made me do. Look what they made me do by not letting me pet the cat, Buddha. I'm sorry for over trimming your hedges. Oh my God, they're gone, Shadow. Oh no, we gotta get out of here, man. Okay, sorry. Just get a used one. They're the #1 rice cooker in Japan, and I'm pretty sure they know rice. I got mine used for 80 bucks on eBay. Perfect condition. Fucking A. Woods says, I don't have kids, so I can afford to spend money on stupid shit like a rice cooker. No, I get it. And I don't listen to me griping about things like that. I just simply gripe. And I gripe on behalf of I gripe on behalf of all of humanity for late stage capitalism. So excited to watch you finish this game. Who wants to tell Kayla? Who's gonna tell Kayla? Who's gonna tell him? I'm just joshing. With you. Okay, Butter Piglet says, oh my goodness. Nobody needs a rice cooker. 1 1/3 cup water to every cup of rice. Bring to a boil. Simmer, covered for 15. Boom, done. You know what, Butter Piglet? That's the way that I always had it growing up. And, I mean, that makes sense because my diet was mostly mashed potatoes, boiled broccoli, like roast beef. I was fed simple foods one at a time, I guess.
Yasuke!
Hey!
I can't find Mikang!
Who the fuck is Mikan?
She's a tanuki that lives on the temple
Oh, for
grounds.
fuck's sake.
She's my friend.
Stop wasting my fucking time with your
I looked in
Pokemon.
all her usual spots, but she wasn't there. Can you find Mikang? I'm sure there are signs of her somewhere.
All right. Still waiting on Silent Hill 2, Milty. Kayla, it's getting Kayla. It's gonna happen. Okay? We're just playing a couple quick games first, dude, all right? Did you play Sekiro? And if so, did you like it more than Ghost of Tsushima? I liked Ghost of Tsushima more than I liked Sekiro, and I like this game, I would say. So Ghost of Tsushima is a podium finalist for me. Genuinely, if I had to make a list of the games that I loved, number 1, 2, and 3, there'd be a bunch that were tied for number 1 and a bunch that would be tied for number 2. And I know that's not fair, but that's just my honest answer. But up there, tied for at least one of the top 3 spots in my favorite games of all time would be Ghost of Tsushima. And I love this game even more. Best Sekiro clip? What is this? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Hey, Peepo Pet, how you doing? Okay, give me a second here. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna watch it. Pellet, dope. Fucking pellet, dope. What the just happened? For a fucking pellet. Dope. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. That's awesome. Yeah. Red board. There's never a red border. There's never been a red border, and the red border is not making a triumphant return, so don't anticipate it. Where the fuck did he come from? I know, man. That's what I want to know. What the fuck? I love watching the first 2/3 of a game with Milton. Fuck you, Joker. All right, I found your shitty fucking Tanuki, dude. Oh yes, do you think AC Shadows? So Ghost of Tsushima is a podium finalist for me, and I like AC Shadows more than I like Ghost of Tsushima.
Cascade, look! Mikan had babies. Can we take them back with us? Please? I'll take good care of them. I promise.
Junjiro.
There are lots of animals at Auntie Tomiko's. Why can't we bring home a few more?
You listen here, you little fuck.
It's not that we can't, Junjiro. It's that we shouldn't.
That's right. Nature's to be observed, not interfered with.
But this is her home. And now
observe,
she's
don't
grown up.
disturb.
She has a family of her own. So you have to trust her. Trust that she can take care of herself.
Mr. T Big.
Attention, chat.
Okay.
Welcome home.
But I'm going to name
Smiley
all the mini Mikangs before we leave.
He has a heart too big for his head, that Junjiro.
He's a good boy.
I have known many such people. Too vulnerable for their own good.
Do not hop
They
in
are
this
good
chat.
for the rest of us. He will build a better world atop our ashes. Just like Mikang has.
They're so beautiful, Mikang. And they're orange.
Well, that was cool.
Like you. I wish I could bring you home with me. But it's
So
okay.
Kennedy MP says, how does combat feel in Shadows? Being totally serious, Kennedy MP, in my opinion, and I know each person has their own whatever. Each person has their own criteria that they're looking for. For me, personally, the combat in this game is 10 out of 10, no notes. I wouldn't change anything about it. It literally feels perfect. The speed, the responsivity, the parry windows, the amount of damage that you do, the amount of damage that enemies do, the scaling, I love it. I fucking love it. I have 47 or 48 hours on this save file, and so much of it is spent just wandering through towns, killing every single person that will fight with me, because I love the fucking combat that much. I just find it so satisfying. Okay, that was cool. That was cool doing that. We're gonna go ahead and assassinate Kacho. Kacho, man. Do you get it, chat? Hold on. Wait for it. I'm gonna really deliver on the second line. Kacho, man. I want to assassinate the Kacho, man. It just rolls off the tongue. It's like I could have written the song myself. Do you get it, chat? Do you understand why it's funny, though? But do you understand why it's funny? Like, some of you are... I'm not totally convinced that some of you understand sort of the cleverness there. Do you get sort of why it's clever, though? You get it, though, right? Third bad joke of the stream. Bro, you should be writing these down. Some of you who are aspiring comics, stand-up comics, sit-down comics, you should be taking notes. These are the things people... These are the funny jokes that I learned from Milton today. Okay. Okay, so... Ba-dum. Is this game really that good? And when you start a new game, is there difficulty scaling? I think you can change the difficulty at any time. And I found that it felt the difficulty on the standard setting. I just basically just hit next all the way through. So whatever is the default difficulty setting that they put it on, I find it to be perfect. For me, it is the perfect amount of challenging and rewarding and all the rest. Can you throw ass Is it fat? Are you asking me if I can throw my fat ass around? Noel Johnson says, you cheated not only the recipe, but yourself. You didn't improve. You took a shower. What the fuck does that mean, Noel Johnson? Why is it not an improvement to take a shower? That seems like it would be an improvement to me. It seems like you're arbitrarily deciding that taking a shower is not an improvement. Ooh. Okay, let's see about this reload speed. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Am I standing in fire? I am standing in fire! Ow! I've told this story before on stream. When I was in my last year of the actual army IRL, which means in real life for any of you old folks out there who are behind on the times, IRL means in real life. When I was in the army as a machine gunner in the last year, we had to go and do field exercise, and it was the biggest field exercise that I personally ended up taking part in, and it was fucking insane. I literally felt like I was living in a trailer for a fucking Battlefield game, because I was a machine gunner, so we pushed up to the front line of this particular exercise in a LAV, which is an armored troop transport vehicle. And when the ramp dropped down, because I'm the heavy machine gunner, I got out first to lay down to lay suppressing fire. So I lay down and I have my C6 number 2 who's helping to feed my machine gun with ammunition, and we're firing downrange at these targets. And then to my left and right, fucking tanks, actual tanks, like Canadian from the Canadian Armored Division, are driving towards these targets, and helicopters are flying overhead with door gunners engaging these targets. And I guess the one of the either door gunners or turret operators of one of the LAVs was using tracer rounds, which started a brush fire. And this brush fire was just burning through the, half a foot tall grass that we were sort of walking through. And as we're sitting there firing at these fucking targets, I watch my sergeant firing his rifle at the targets, laying down, he's prone just like Yasuke is right now, and he's firing at the target, and the fucking bushfire is making its way over towards us, and he rolls into the fire so that he can get into the already burnt area to continue laying down fire. I mean, how much must your fucking cojones be 1,000 pounds and made of steel for you to roll into a fire? I moved personally. I mean, I think I stood up and waited for the fire to go down, but I watched the guy roll into the fire so that he would not break his penis. We're getting into some real hardcore infantry lore in here, chat. So get out your peepo G. Get out your peepo Gs. Prepare to peepo G, because we're going over penis, okay? So for your penis, PNAS. The P stands for position. It means in order for you to have sound marksmanship principles, the way that you're holding your rifle, it must be naturally aligned. That's N, natural alignment. The way that you are holding your weapon must mean that you are naturally pointed at your target without straining to do so. A is alignment. Your shot alignment needs to be correct. You need to be lining up the back of your weapon with the front of your weapon. And S is shot follow through. Shot follow through must be conducted in such a way that it does not disturb the position and hold of the weapon. Now you know. Penis, dude. Always think about your penis, okay? Wow, Melty. You're really talking about when you were in the military. That was some intense LARP, huh? You listen here and you listen good, Half-Blood Prince. You dare come in here and shit talk me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? Where is this fucking guy? There he is. Okay. What did you use for ear protection during training? We use mostly standard earplugs, like foam earplugs. But after, especially when I found out that I was going to be a machine gunner, I went to a construction specialty store and bought earplugs that were had like a removable core, so you could basically adjust the amount of ear plugging you wanted to do. And that was what I ended up using for basically the rest of the time that I was in. Yeah, I do indeed dare to shit talk you. What are you gonna do about it? You know what, Half-Blood Prince? You wanna fucking know what I'm gonna do about it? I'm not gonna punish you because I see that it wouldn't get through to you. So instead, I'm gonna punish somebody else. Ellie Cat 1, you're a fart head. And I'm only saying that because Half-Blood Prince pushed me to do so. Boom. That's what happens. Yeah, Half-Blood Prince wanted to know. Half-Blood Prince wanted to know what happens. That's what fucking happens. I wasn't even chatting. I know, Ellie Cat. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to have to be that. I didn't want it to have to be that way. But fucking Half-Blood Prince was all talking shit, calling me out, dude. So you know. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Let's all just. I know you're upset. I understand. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. I missed you too, Half-Blood Prince. Good to see you, buddy. Neural Johnson wants to weigh in with a menu option here, chat, a recipe option, and I want to know what you think, okay? Neural Johnson says, and I quote, you ever try Penang curry? Coconut peanut red curry is my most treasured cooking appliance right after my air fryer toaster oven. And then put the frozen pizza in, and it's done in like 20 minutes. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. That slaps. Ew, Milton, you eat coconut curry? If I could be totally honest with you, I don't even know what coconut curry is, but it kind of upsets me to think about. I'm kind of bothered thinking about it a little bit. That is easily one of the recipes I've heard. Coconut curry is so good. Thai curry. Well, you know what? So the thing is, it makes me think that there's a chance. There have been things that I've eaten that have made me think that there's a chance. Oh. There's a chance that I would enjoy something like a coconut curry.
I suppose you are Kacho from the notes.
Hold on, stand by.
That nameless little
Stand by.
brat. She always resisted me, and she sent you to do what she cannot. Her mistake.
Pop! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! What did I just say? I said, excuse me! Ah, ha, ha, ha. You thought I wasn't ready for you, didn't you, you fool? Oh, sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you past your dead body. Damn.
You never suspected her, did you? The one who sent you. I raised her. I trained her. I am almost her mother.
But you are not her mother.
My children, they would have been so
Wow. Quick
beautiful.
crime. That is a quick
Raiding
crime.
open fields. One by one. Beautiful in this. Before my butterflies consume them. This should be beautiful. Don't you think?
Hawko, dude. Hawko. See you later, bud. Bye. Just make sure you're not faking it. We call this a beaver check. Just to make sure. Okay, so something that makes me think that I might actually like, something that makes me something that makes me think I might actually like something like a coconut curry is I fucking love pad thai. Pad thai guy? Pad thai guy? I'm a bit of a pad thai guy myself. Pad thai guy is specifically referring to pad thai made with chicken as opposed to shrimp. Dude, holy moly. I remember having pad thai for the first time when I was like 24 and then finding out afterwards that it had peanut sauce in it and fish oil and or fish sauce and some other crazy stuff that I normally would have, you know, shrieked in horror at the idea of eating, and it was incredible. And I just think, if I can like something like that, something as exotic as like fish oil and peanut sauce in a rice and noodle dish, that I feel like coconut curry is not really that far out of my you know, potential palate. Pineapple fried rice. Is that a real thing, Woods? Pad thai with tofu is also really good if you ever get to try it. Yeah, you know, because the thing is, I just feel like I'm personally, I know this is just part of my own, everyone's on their own journey. Part of my own personal idiom feels like an inevitable collision course with vegetarianism. And I've been realizing how many dishes I currently enjoy that would still be really fucking good without the meat necessarily. Like even butter chicken, it's in the name. But as I was sitting there eating it, I was like, you know, I bet this would be really good with like potatoes and lentils rather than chicken. And I bet that would fucking slap over rice. Anyways, so I'm looking to gradually expand, man. So all this to say tofu, I had tofu once. I tasted tofu once, and it was when I was 23 and I was in university in my third year of university. And I had it the one time, and it was in a garlic and sesame dish, once again outside of my palate, but I was trying to make myself seem you know, more diverse than I was, more like more what am I looking for, like having a more diverse palate than I did. And it was actually really good. I enjoyed it. I haven't had it since, but I thought it was pretty good, man. Wait, Milton was young once? Dude, Stella, we were just talking about how oh, I should have saved the picture on overlay. We were looking at the picture of me compared to the dairy farmer from the opening scene of Inglourious Bastards, and I was remarking on how when I used to see that photo, I would think, oh my god, this looks like me when I'm 50, and now I'm 36, and I think that the guy in the fucking photo looks younger than me. I don't know what happened. In 4 years, I caught up to the guy and then passed him. Now he looks like a younger version of me. All right. The fuck am I doing here? What did I come here for? Oh, nothing. We just completed our thing. Nice. Okay. You've seen some shit. It's been a busy few years, man. Okay. Mastery. How many more things? 12. Hey, 12, you tell me. Well, why don't we push ahead of the story a little bit anyways? The butterfly collector. Well, we might as well go turn in the butterfly collector. Let's be thorough. Let's be thorough. Let's be a thorough group. Thorough group of people. All right. There's a fungi called Quorn. Comes in tons of different shapes, but it tastes like chicken. If you are really considering getting away from animal proteins, Quorn nuggets are amazing. That is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Now, taste-wise, they taste like chicken. What does a nugget made out of mushroom that tastes like chicken texture like? What, I can't ask you what it tastes like, but what is it texture like? When are you going to try to play Repo with tech, says Mamita? That's a great question. I want to get in touch with Djibouti sometime soon, because I would like to do it this week. You know what I mean? I can ask Djibouti if he'd be willing, or TechSmith if he'd be willing to play a little later on Friday, or Justin if he'd be willing to start a little bit earlier. because I would love to play with both Tech and Djibouti. Dude, the fucking Teppo is so sick, especially with some of those upgrades. When are you going to play Repo with community games? We have fun mods that make you look like a beeper. When's the next round of community games, Momo? I found something incredible on the weekend. Since Paramount owns Nickelodeon, all of their old game shows are available in full. We watched Legends of the Hidden Temple, Guts, and Double Dare. Oh, shit, man. Is it Repo this Friday, Slow Momo? We want to do a weekend game sesh, though, too. I would say that genuinely, balance of probabilities, there's a greater than 50% chance that I'll be there this weekend. I want to play Repo with a big group because dang, that looks fun. Seriously, dude. Milton, can we play Repo together? Stella, yes, fucking please. That sounds so fun, dude. I wanted to join Repo last weekend, but I was too shy. What? Lurker? Okay, I'll listen. If you see me in the voice channel, then you have to come and hang out, okay? If you don't dodge me again for a year, you fucker. Listen, dude, just get better at Helldivers, all right? If you were better at Helldivers, this wouldn't have happened. Repo's winning so far. Dale and Dawson is the second. I've never played Dale and Dawson, but I'm familiar with that. Just tell me that you hate you. You think that I, of all people, would hesitate to tell you if I fucking hated you? You really think? You've heard the way I talk to chat. Is there a Milton Discord? Yes, Kennedy, there is, my friend. Discord.gg/Milton T. Pike 1. That is the most reliable place to find me. I'm working on something super, super exciting that is 97% ready to go. You know me, I just got to finish the last fucking 3%, which is always the hardest goddamn part for me. But that will, the thing that I'm working on will be another place where you can find me. I'm also I have a Blue Sky account that I've had for a few months, but I just haven't been posting much on social media. But Discord is the absolute best place to find me. It's the most active. It's where I am the most active by far. I'm not on Facebook at all. I'm not on Instagram. I mean, I have like various accounts, but I haven't posted on them in years. But Discord is where it's at. So if you're looking for a good place to hang out, and that is a good place to keep in touch with everything that's going to be coming up as well, which I'm really excited about. Okay. So, anyways, all that to say, community games are a really fun time. We have really good turnout to the community games, and it's such a chill group of people. It's such a fucking cool group of people. I don't want anyone to feel nervous like you have to shyly approach the cool kids or something like that. No, it's a really, really, really chill group of people. Always happy to meet new folks and always really pleasant. Although I have to fucking say, the strangely disturbing thing is that the community game for a number of weeks was Supermarket Together or whatever the fuck it was, and they created an NPC character named Milton T. Pike 1, and this Milton T. Pike 1 NPC lived in a fucking apartment beside the store, and everyone would find repeated excuses to then go next door with broom handles and beat the shit out of this NPC named Milton, not even letting this person stand up, just beating them bloody with broom handles. So aside from that, super friendly community, really loving. And Neural Johnson says, so you didn't cook all those turtle dicks then, Milton? What the fuck are you talking about, Neural Johnson? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What the fuck does that mean, you moron? I don't cook turtle dicks. I studied them. Their outcome. God damn it, chat.
Have you found the butterflies?
Yeah, I found the fucking butterflies.
Stop the pretense. You are one of them.
Kato is dead, Zen. I spent my whole life trying to free myself from her. She thought she was my mother, but she was so much worse. I made this game hoping someone like you will find the messages and stop us.
Stop what?
She wanted me to have brothers and sisters, a family. So I took them.
You are trying to make amends. That matters.
Kacho controlled everything. I'm choosing me now. The children, are they safe?
They are.
Then I would ask one last favor from you. Kacho took me when I was a baby. I never had a name. With no name, I had no identity beyond her.
A name is something you can choose for yourself.
No, the only name I know is Kacho. Please, a name for my grave.
Okay. What are we gonna name her, chat? Miss Butterfly, Swallowtail Butterfly, or Small White Butterfly? What does she look like? An Ocho, an Ageha, or Monshiro? Monshiro? All right, 2 people have already said Monshiro. That's it. You got it. That's 4 for Monshiro. You got it. 5. You got it.
You are Monshiro, small white butterfly.
Monshiro, it is strange. I feel different. I always wondered if I would. It is only a small thing, but what will you do with me?
Oh, yeah, baby. This is what we're fucking waiting for, chat. Let's go. It's fucking death time, baby. Death time for Small White Butterfly. Let's go, dude.
You now have a name for your grave.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Oh, you want me to store that? Okay, sure. You got it.
I'll leave you to your business then.
Thank you. Thank you for leaving me to my business. That was all. Hey, can I buy some shit? That was.
You have made the right choice.
Hello. I won't what? Okay. See ya. Hey, Milton, got anything you need to talk about, bud? No, what do you mean? No, why? Milton, murdering a person in the middle of town. Guards, keep your weapon away, please. Please don't be bringing your weapon out. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. That's a sick combo. Look at that shit, dude. Yasuke looks fucking awesome, man. All right, so we did the butterfly shit. I think that pretty much wraps up our first zone. So we're gonna go into the second zone a little bit here. Hey, bong, 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 bong. Oh my goodness, is that mother effing Vanguard? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 73 freaking months, man. Yoo-hoo, dude. You been playing any AC Shadows, Vanguard? Some asshole named Vanguard. You been playing this game at all, dude? Oh, I can stop playing anytime I want. Just not now, maybe later, okay? Half-Blood Prince says, here we see the true Milty, a man who murders defenseless people for shame. You know what, though? You're mistaken. Because I don't know about you, but I've always heard that the pen is mightier than the sword. And you don't know for a fact that that person did not have a pen on them. Maybe they were more armed than we were. Maybe they were even mightier than we were. Did that go how you were expecting it to? Nope. The penis mightier. No, not the penis mightier. The pen is mightier. Not my pen. Like I have my pen is, or your pen is. I haven't bought an AC since Black Flag, but this one looks fun. Yeah, dude, it's pretty fucking solid, man. Pretty solid. We all know when you'll stop playing. The last third of the game. No. And we're gonna finish Silent Hill 2. Okay. We're just having a really quick detour. That's all. That's all it is.
I will come back.
I will come back. Why? When am I coming back? Okay. So then we will go to the bad brother. The bad brother. Have you ever been to Penis Land? I remember someone almost got me with that in the early 2000s because they were like, dude, are you getting ready to do your go back to school shopping? You should check out penisland.com. Penisland.com, not a not a website for getting school supplies. Let me tell you that. No, Penn Island. I thought we were all out of copium in the world. Turns out you've been hoarding it all along. You know what, Joker? Here's the thing, man. Okay? Someone comes by and lights all these lanterns. Okay? Someone's job it is to walk down these paths, light these little lanterns here as they go, right? Lighten them as they go in the night to give people a nicely lit up path. And that's what this person does. Maybe for kilometers, who knows? Maybe for miles this person lights these lanterns. And that's their job. And your job is to shut the fuck up. That's your job. Your job is to shut your fucking mouth. Okay? Chat, come on! That was the setup, the delivery, man? Come on, dude. Niguayab Kitten, how you doing, amigo? It was me who lit them all. Say thank you. Thank you, Madame Madiz. Thank you for lighting the lanterns. There's a lot of them. The speed that my jaw dropped. Groovy gal. You dropped straight into the D colon just like that? Dude. You should have just been supporting me and saying, you go, Milton. You go, Milton, you veteran, you. Fourth bad joke. That was a fucking good one. Pog Cahantis, I love your fucking name. Thank you for the 37 months, dude. Shelly Bear. Thank you for coming back for 22 freaking months, Shelly Bowbelly. Smo Smelly Nelly. And Queen Aylin Ashriver, thank you for the 19 freaking months of support. Fafi B came in with 100 bits. With a fucking dad joke, not meeting the 500 biddy minimum, but chat, you know what? I'm feeling generous today, so I'm going to read it for you anyways. Fafi B with 100 bits says, I had a happy childhood. My dad used to put me in these tires and roll me down hills. Ah, those were the good years. Do not play the fucking KW sound. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. God damn it. God damn it. How is that funny? That's fucking funny, but my jokes? Okay, dude. All right. Wait, that was a good one? No.
What business do you have?
This is fucking horseshit, dude. My joke was funny. I had a great joke, and mine didn't get a KW, and that is fucking bullshit. That is, okay. Raj.
They are curt. Though they mean well.
They're Kurt. I'm Yasuke. Get it, chat? That's a good one.
Friendly times.
You get it?
I am looking for Lord Ise Satatame.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
You have found him.
Do not pog-o me. You don't pog-o the streamer. You don't do that. Unfunny streamer. Do not pog-o me. Mods, make a list of every person that pog-os. I want a list of every person that pog-os. Thank you. Cosmic Series has to be at the top of the list. Thank you. I want Cosmic Series at the top of the list. Thank you. Cosmic Ares, pardon me.
By my brother.
Your clan name. Your brother's Ise Sadoki, Mitsuhide's son-in-law.
You know him.
We've met. He's not very easy to forget.
Then you know what he has become. Though he was not always that way. We were once close. Until he did this.
Sadaoki did that?
He poisoned me. And when I was sick, he took control of our clan.
Damn.
Now,
Someone get him a nebulizer.
whatever Lord Mitsuhide bids. It has caused us shame and anger, as you saw.
You do not support Lord Mitsuhide?
Do you?
I do not support. Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
Mitsuhide murdered my father. I will see him dead first.
Ah. Then we can speak plainly with each other.
You said there has been trouble with your brother?
Trouble upon trouble. Sadaoki has joined a group under a secret name led by Mitsuhide. Do you know it?
The Shimbakufu.
Yes. I thought I could reason with him. I sent letters persuading him to break with Mitsuhide.
If he is Shimbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. I had to try. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama. And Sadaoki's reply stolen.
We have only your word. What if you are also Shimbakufu?
Huh. If you recover the letter, you will see that what I say is true.
And what of your brother then?
If he refuses my counsel, I will go with you to Yamazaki Castle to confront him. It is my duty. But we will need help. I have an ally, a samurai from the castle guard, who is hiding at Kiyomizu-dera Temple. His name is Ujimasa, a good man. If you win his trust, he has knowledge that will help us.
Thank you. Understand that when we go to your brother, it will not be to reason with him.
I still hope it will not come to that.
Am I too high or is someone breathing heavily? Yeah, sorry about that, Uberopnik. That was definitely someone breathing heavy, dude. Heavy breathing, heavy breathing. All right, where are we going next? Where are we going? Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? What do you want me to do, huh? Find the messenger. Find Issei Sadatame's friend Ujimasa can help infiltrate Yamazaki Castle. He's in hiding at Kiyomizu-dera Temple. Okay. Yeah, dude. No farkin problem. Can do that quite easily. All right, we're going to go and do this one next. That was the best pronunciation of my name so far. Bravo. Oh, really? Yeah, I sometimes it is a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine to listen to people try to pronounce some of the harder names to pronounce on Twitch. Unlike me, I always pronounce every single username perfectly correctly, including 29-month resubscribers like Cosmic Eras, who might have heard me call them Cosmic Sarahs a number of times before, but it's never actually what I've said. It's just because of an audio delay with the streaming. Yeah, okay, says. See it. How? You have to tell me. It's Dwyo full of joy, right? Harvester of Thessia. Like, how do I fuck that up?
Twitch Prime.
I always struggle with Ice Wallow Come. When you said my username a minute ago, it's the first time anyone has ever gotten it right on the first time. Madame Mediz? Really? You've been mispronouncing my name for years. You know, I always thought that the O and the A sounded similar. I always thought that it was Bonk Gong 415. I knew it wasn't Bonk Gang. I knew the names were different. I always thought that yours was Bonk Gong 415. He's Duio full of joy. Sorry, it's kind of uwu. Duio full of joy. It is Duio full of joy. The best way to remember something is to repeat it 5 times out loud. Duio full of joy. 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 Boom. Locked in, dude. Watch. Pow. Boom. Done. Nailed it. Next one. Line it up. I'll knock it back, dude. You can pronounce my name however you want, Milton. Thank you, Cosmic. See? More people need to be like Cosmic. Maybe instead of Pesky Piglet, I want it to be P-Sky Pygleet. Why can't it be that? Doesn't need to be Pesky Piglet and can be P-Sky Pygleet for, you know? Why not? Damn, really nailed it.
Welcome to the Kiyomizu-dera water stream.
Oh, thanks.
I
Okay.
have not heard of these streams.
The water is renowned for its purity.
Oh.
Each stream here is said to bless any who drink from it.
Oh, that's nice.
One stream.
Chat, no peeing in it.
Love. Another, success. The rest, longevity. Yes.
No peeing in it, chat. Get your peas out of the water.
Choose carefully. You can only drink once. The greedy will receive nothing.
Love, success, or longevity? I'm gonna say... Success.
Success in our effort to unite the country is more important than anything else.
One stream to rule them all. Chat, you're peeing in the longevity stream. Can you not pee in my longevity water? Please, please, chat. Please don't make me drink your pee out of the longevity stream. Oh, 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 blah. Great.
You chose well. Kangon bless you.
My thanks, Ojimasa.
You knew
Great.
because I stammered, right? It is so hard to remember the words.
Lord Sadatame sent me. I must find a way into Yamazaki Castle to confront his brother.
It is past time Sadatame brought that corrupt little sycophant to here. But what you ask is dangerous, and I have no reason to trust you.
What must I do?
There are rogue samurai harassing people near Kyoto.
Chat, what am I...
They have no right to call themselves samurai.
What am I supposed to do with all this
I know
pee,
of a
chat?
samurai who likes to pick on one of the merchants there. Talk to him. He may know the rest of
I guess
them
I
as
could just
well.
gargle it.
I dealt with some of these samurai already. I will return when I have found them all.
Neural Johnson just killing unarmed women? Well, Neural Johnson, if they're in the bad area, in the bad enemy area, and therefore the implication is that they are a bad enemy, what am I fucking gonna do, idiot? Obviously fucking kill them. Hello? Bathe in it, you stink. I am not going to bathe in pee, okay? Oh man, okay, so I mentioned this the other day, and someone in chat said that now there's never been a better time than right now to get into it. I started watching Shogun on Disney Plus, and let me tell you, if you're into the samurai stuff, if this piques your interest at all, I highly, highly recommend that you watch the show Shogun on Disney Plus, or however else you might acquire it completely legally, of course. And let me tell you, it was really, really good. I've really enjoyed it. I think I'm on the 3rd episode. But in the 1st episode, TechSmith told me that there was a part of the episode where a dude is boiled to death in a big cauldron. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that it's true. And it definitely happens. And it is absolutely as bad as TechSmith made it sound. Real bad. That was a really gross scene. So I think the reason that I'm telling you that is because the rest, TechSmith told me that the rest of the show after that is very good and not like that. It's not so fucking graphically horrifying. And from what I've seen, that's true. So if you do decide to watch the show Shogun, And in the first episode, you see the part where the dude is fucking boiled to death in a cauldron, and it's really graphic and awful. And you're like, maybe this game is not my jam. It might still be your jam. It's just that that part is exceptionally horrifying. Now imagine how lobsters feel, bro. The thing is, Kennedy, if a lobster ever managed to get the better of me, and the lobster and his lobster friends put me in a pot and boiled me, I'd say, all right, man, fair enough. Okay. Fair enough, dude. Well played. GG. All right. But they didn't. It's like lobsters boiling other lobsters. Okay. Which is particularly confusing. Now, where's this fucking thing, man? Fucking thing sucks. I think I probably have to get onto the second story of that one. That's what I'm guessing. Unfair comparison. They don't have thumbs. We're abusing our power. Okay. Bowie loves you. The next time I'm going to cook a lobster in a pot, I will tape my thumbs to my hands first. You know what I mean? So I can't use them at all, just to make things a little more fair. It's fine. The screaming sound was just air escaping. I mean, I guess that's what all screaming is, isn't it? Technically speaking. Elastics around your hands. Yeah, okay, I'll put elastics around my hands. As long as you do a Mr. Krabs laugh during it, I'll accept. Okay, fair enough. Lobsters lack the nerves to feel pain the way we think of it. Now, what is the recentness of your claim, Half-Blood Prince? And the only reason that I say that is because when I was doing my degree, the sort of implication was always that, as far as we could tell, most species of fish and most species of crustaceans, etc., do not have what are called nociceptors. They don't have nociception, N-O-C-I, nociception, which is the ability to feel pain. But then it seemed like over the last few years that people were starting to go, oh shit, oh, maybe they do have nociceptors. Oh, no-see. No, it's not like that, Imaginary. It's not like no-see. Yes, see, no-see. It's nociception. You know what I mean? I'm not saying no-see as in you don't see it. That wouldn't make any sense. Nosy. No, not nosy. Not nosy. That's a different word. That's relating to noseness. And I'm not referring to anything to do with noses, so.
This is bad.
Butter Piglet has a good question.
How am I going to get in there?
Okay, Butter Piglet says, you know lobsters are cold-blooded though, right? So they die from the heat or from when you crack their heads? Do they die from the heat or from when you crack their heads? Yeah, I always just do the night. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually made lobster. I've only ever had it cooked in a restaurant, and they usually cut the head in half first. I've never really seen or known someone to do the live lobster in a pot thing, but I know that that's a popular way to do it, which is crazy. Okay. You jab the knife into their skull before the pot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've always done. Can we talk about something else, please? Yeah. All right, chat. Focus on the lore, okay?
You won't want to when you learn what took it. Lord Sadatame didn't believe me, but if you're going in there, you should know. It was an Oni!
I've always wanted to see one. Where do I go?
Oh, you don't want the Oni to see you. Trust me. It came from the bamboo grove. Follow the path behind the temple. Be careful. It's fast.
Okay, so I have a question for you, chat. I have a question for you. How many of you in chat think that you could probably, with relatively little preparation, swap to a mostly culturally Japanese diet? Now, obviously, the diet in 1500s is different, so I'm not talking about 1500s. We can even talk modern day. For those of you who've had enough Japanese cuisine, how many of you feel like you could make the swap today, if you had to? Feel like you could pretty easily make the swap to a primarily Japanese cuisine style of diet? Wow, I'm genuinely really pretty surprised. That's super impressive. Now, I know that I'm quite like selective when it comes to food, but I think even to switch to most other normal diets, like even for me to go from Canada to like Britain, I feel like would take me a few weeks of like, dude, I don't understand. This balance of items is confusing to me. I'm Asian, so yes, but I'd also feel like I'm betraying my Korean heritage by taking the oh my God, Stella. I've actually had Korean food. My best friend when I was in fifth grade, no shit, his name was Hack.
I can't get
H-A-K. Such a fucking cool dude. And a number of times I went over to his place and his parents made Korean food, and I was like, dude, this fucking slaps. This is different than my toaster strudels and fucking boiled potatoes. And that was also where I was taught my first Korean phrase, because Hack's parents were, Hack's grandparents were coming to visit from Korea. And he taught me that the really polite way to say hello, nice to meet you, is to wait until you see them to I forget what he said, the sort of thing that he said. He showed me this sort of polite gesture, something like a half bow or something like that, and then say "나는 되게 바보야," which I said, and his grandparents immediately laughed, and I found out that I was literally saying, "Hello, I'm an idiot." And I've never forgotten that. Yep, that's a real thing. That thing really happened. He really taught me, and I've never forgotten the phrase either. You said, "Hello, I'm very stupid." Yeah, exactly. He included the very part. I thought so. Yeah, I thought that was the fucking translation. "Hello, I am very stupid." So yeah, so I can simply relate on the part of having Korean food. Korean food is pretty good. Tools on deflect. That's fucking sick. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? My best friend growing up was Filipino. Always had the best food. Sirik, can you tell me what in your opinion constitutes good Filipino food? I mean, I know that you're saying that you had Filipino food and it was good, but what did you have that was good? Was it like unlike something that you'd had previously? I was watching, I'm allowed to say this because I'm a fucking parent of a very young kid, but I was watching an episode of Sesame Street the other day, and they had a family from a region in Africa. I can't remember what region in Africa, but anyways, they were, and I was just amazed by the different combinations of flavor. They were making a dish called fumbwa, I think, that involved tomato and peanut butter. And I was like, what an interesting combo, man. Okay, so Sirik says lumpia. What is lumpia? I'm gonna look this up. Filipino lumpia food. Filipino lumpia food. Let's see here. Ooh! Whoa! What is that, dude? What is that? Even that looks good even to me, man. Neural Johnson tagging Stella says, Stella, but marinade aside, you can pronounce my name so far. Bravo. Anyways, yeah, that dude, lumpia, that looks pretty fucking nice. What is that in there? Look up San Nakji. San Nakji. Okay. San Nakji. Oh, what the fuck is that, man? Ew. Oh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, man? Snatch Galini? Not Snatch Galini. Would you eat balut? So I actually know what balut is. And no. There are a lot of different kinds of meat that I would eat. I mean, I know that I should stop eating, or I'm sure that someday I'm going to stop eating meat. But as it stands right now, most meats I would try. I would try tongue. I would try throat. I would try brain if I knew that it was safe. I would try lots of different things. But no, I'm not going to try that. No, chat, stop doing this. Stop asking me to try that meat. No, stop pointing. Chat, stop grabbing your junk. Stop grabbing your meat. I'm not saying I would try that meat, okay? No, that's not. I'm not saying I'll try this meat. That's not what you're taking what I'm saying out of context, okay? And you're turning it into something that it is not what I'm actually saying, okay? I've heard that tongue is actually pretty good depending on how it's done. Yeah, I always thought it was interesting that the cop character from the first season of Peaky Blinders, his favorite sandwich is tongue with a scrape of mustard. And I fucking hate that description. Jay, what is that fucking emote that you... Is that just a bunch of peepos sucking off each other or something? So... Balut, I would not try. For anyone who doesn't know what balut is, it's one of those like duck eggs that was fertilized, but the duck fetus is still like half developed, and you eat the whole thing. I would not do that. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I would not do that. That is not one of the things that I would try. And I like eggs in a lot of different ways too. I like eggs in almost every different kind of format. Scrambled, sunny side up, poached, raw, oh. But half fertilized, nope. I tried it and I liked it. Did you really, Bachoy? That's super fucking interesting. My boss at work refers to myself and another coworker as Bert and Ernie because we're a couple of dorks. Hey, Bert. Hey, what are you doing? No, I was just over here. Thought I'd play my trumpet in the middle of the night. What do you think, Bert? I thought maybe I'd count my tubas in the middle of the night, Bert. Mind if I just count my tubas in the middle of the night? All right, Bert. Tongue is good though, man. I don't know, dude. I haven't actually tried it, but I'd probably try it. Now, okay, so I would not try balut. Now the other one, there's a couple things that I just absolutely would not try. One of the big ones for me that comes into the news like over time is Kiviak. Anyone heard of Kiviak before? Kiviak is basically a meal made by emptying out a walrus. So it's just like a walrus condom, and then filling it with like 300 dead puffins, and then letting them ferment for 3 or 4 months by burying them under a bunch of rocks. And then after 3 or 4 months, you take the rocks off, and you have your Kiviak, and you eat the meat like that. And the reason that I say this is because there are like 1 to 5 deaths a year from tourists who try to eat this shit and get like botulism and all the other sorts of horrendous fucking illnesses that come from not eating a properly fermented dead puffin out of the carcass of a walrus that's been buried under rocks for a number of months. And that's a real thing. I know that sounds ridiculous, but there's a whole Wikipedia page about it. Not that Wikipedia should be relied on exclusively as a primary resource, but in this case, I feel like it's got a fairly accurate summary, dude. Would you try century eggs? Levi, could you refresh me? We were talking about century eggs a few days ago, but I confess I completely forget how they're made. What the fuck makes a century egg a century egg? So cave diving, but with food. Pretty much, dude. They're buried? Wait, what? Not a chance would I touch a century egg. So let's hear what how a century egg is described. If there's a mod on Overlay who could wait until we get the description of it. I want to read the description first. And then I want to see a picture of it. If there's a mod on Overlay who can get a picture of a century egg ready, I want to read the description of how it's made. And then I'm curious to see if people would try it. And we'll take a look at it. I'll look at it. Hey, Floral. How you doing, Floral? Hello, my friend. Okay. I'm going to, ooh.
Enters my forest.
Whoa. Cranky pants, man. Okay. I'm gonna Google right now century egg. Century egg. And I'm gonna read a description of you here, chat. Century egg, also known as alkalized or preserved egg, are a Chinese egg-based culinary dish made by preserving duck, chicken, or quail eggs in a mixture of clay, ash, salt, quicklime, and rice hulls for several weeks to several months, depending on the processing method. Through the process, the yolk becomes different in color, with a creamy consistency and a strong flavor due to the hydrogen sulfide and ammonia present, while the white itself becomes a different color with a translucent jelly-like appearance and salty flavor. The transforming agent in the century eggs is an alkaline salt, which gradually raises the pH of the egg to around 9 to 12 during the curing process. This chemical process breaks down some of the complex flavorless proteins and fats and produces a variety of smaller flavorsome compounds. Would you eat that, chat? Would you eat that? Oh! 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 I love eggs, dude. I fucking love eggs, and I gotta be honest with you. I actually, if I'm being totally honest with you, chat, I cannot think of something that would compel me to eat it. I mean, like, if someone was like, oh, Milton, we'll give you $10 million to eat a century egg, I would promise to try it, but I almost guarantee you I would throw up. That looks so gross. It looks like used condoms. Yeah, right. Just looking at it hurts my tummy. Man, please take them off the screen. They're on my TV. Dude, those are yucky, man. Yucky. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. I may try it, but if it stays down, I don't know, man. Yeah. Okay, so I'm curious as to... So, chat, now that we've seen it, I'm just going back to see your opinions about who would actually try it or not. Let's see here. A lot of nopers. Kennedy says, I couldn't get behind visually. I just can't get behind it. Yep. Greg Galactus says, I'd try it just to see. Okay, Greg. All right. I'd lick it, says Ghostly Lane. Ooh, Ghosty Lane, pardon me. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. I'd fuck with that. No, you would not, Hex Cats. Stop it. Couldn't pay me enough to. I would rather eat a tub of mayo. Yep. I'd try it. No promises other than that. That's fair, 5 across. I'd eat it with my eyes closed. Oh, dude, Bree, you're gonna make me dry heave, dude. Hold on. Giga Pregnant Mario of Hell says, I have tried it and it's very good. Fuck, that's so crazy, man. I'd give it a go if it's specifically from a family who I know has been making them for centuries. You would only have a century egg if you know that it comes from a family who's been familiar with making them for centuries. That is some sound logic. I can't argue with that, dude. I bet you it's healthier than half the shit we eat in the US, dude. Sometimes I'm sitting there eating a food and I'm like, what is this? Okay, I have to confess, I had a moment the other day, okay? I have a sweet tooth, chat. I have a sweet tooth. I don't know what it is. Candy, chocolate, I fucking love it, man. I wish it was no calorie. But anyways, I was getting rid of some old Christmas shit and I found some of the stuff that we got in a stocking this year. And one of them was a hot dog candy. And I took this hot dog candy out of the package and I attempted to eat it. And by that, I mean, I put it in my mouth and it was so fucking old and so stale that I could not get my teeth into it, but I bit so hard that my teeth started to hurt and then I had to just give up. And I thought, what the fuck is in this? What is this? What is in this? What about a human 15,000 years ago needs any of the ingredients in this fucking hot dog candy? You keep saying sweet tooth, but I think you mean sweat tooth since you keep eating those sweat beans, bro. Don't talk about the beans, man. Don't talk about the beans. Kraken, by the way, thank you for the 37 freaking months of support. And Goski Gator, that's my favorite kind of gator. Thank you for the 52 months, man. All right, I have, and it's very good. Neural Johnson, you've never fucking tried it, okay? Oh, Levi says, I do like Korean eggs where they soak the egg in sake and soy sauce and ginger. They are the best. That's probably a little outside my range, but it's closer to being in my range than century eggs. That's for fucking sure.
So that's how it's going to be.
Is it?
Let's play.
Ha!
Ooh, that looks like it hurts.
What you gonna do?
You're good, but I am better.
Are you? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if you're better than me, man, because it seems like you just got your ass kicked.
That didn't have to be so hard.
That's the most fun I've
Artosis,
had since I got
mitosis.
here.
Just give me the letter.
Fair fight. It's yours. I can't read anyway.
What's up? My name is Jared. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read.
I'm bored of this place. I was hoping for more nobles. Maybe even those Issei idiots.
What do you have against the Issei clan?
Other than being rich, I had a girl in Kyoto once. Really cute, too. She was Sadaoki's servant. He treated her like dirt. So I'm going to repay them. I'm not with her anymore, though, if that interests you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway, I heard some rich merchants are passing through villages near here soon. I'll be looking for them, if you need me.
Okay, so, Bonking City.
I don't recognize the language in this letter.
Oh.
And what's this? There's something else with the letter.
Ooh. Bonkang says, is there an option to have the dialogue in Japanese? In fact, their immersive mode has all of the language in Japanese and Portuguese. And apparently a lot of people like and or prefer the voice acting in the immersive mode. I'm really enjoying the English voiceover. I find that everybody's been doing a really good job in my shallow, stupid, idiot, fucking moron streamer opinion. But yes, there is definitely an option for Japanese and Portuguese audio. I have it on English just because I know some people are kind of half watching and half sort of doing other things. And if they're still vaguely interested in knowing what the storyline is, I want them to at least be able to hear the dialogue. That's all. If I was doing it for 100% immersion in the story, I'd probably do it with the Japanese and Portuguese audio. But I want people to be able to watch the VOD and get the story just from, you know, doing whatever else they might be doing. Okay, so now someone said something that I want to address. Someone said, get Milton a gator po' boy. A po' boy. Get Milton a gator po' boy. What is a gator? What is a gator po' boy? What is that? Thing is, who found out about those eggs? What kind of freak says knock? Knock. The thing is, who found out about century eggs? Who's the psycho that said, I'm going to try this for a few months and then I'm going to try eating it? Have you never even seen a po' boy? My complete and honest answer is I've never heard, I don't think I've ever heard the word po' boy. I thought it was a kind of beer. Is it not a beer? If you were like, hey man, pass me a po' boy, I would be like, oh, is that some sort of beer bottle or something? That would literally be my default assumption. It's a sandwich. I've never fucking heard of this. Recently watched on Netflix the series Senna. First I watched it in English, then in native Portuguese. It was great in both. I'm gonna have to check that out. Senna. That sounds really interesting.
You survived?
Senna.
Did you get the letter?
Yes, but I can't understand the code. Could you read it?
I'm still learning, but let me try. Your arguments. I do not help.
I meant read it out loud. To me.
Oh, sorry. Sadatame, your arguments are empty. We have already won. I do not need or want your help. I will not write again. Sadaoki.
Lord Sadatame was telling the truth. Take that letter back to your lord. He will be eager to have it.
Okay. So, this is that a fitting image of what a po' boy looks like? Because I'm not gonna lie, dude, it looks pretty fucking good already. With the chips beside it like that, dude, I would, that is something that I would potentially fuck up. That is something that I was not expecting it to look like that. That is something that I would probably fuck up. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. A po' boy is generally a sandwich in a bun with minimal condiments. I like that. Thus, sandwich of a poor boy, which is where this came from. Shrimp po' boy is usually shrimp and butter. Man, that shit looks good. I've never had gator before, but I would definitely try it. Gator meat is something that I would definitely be down to try. Do not fuck with senna. It will make you shit your guts out. The food. Okay, I think they were talking about a show, but has anyone ever had senna the food? What's another food that I... Okay, so I was telling TechSmith about this, but I have to tell you too, chat. I can tell I'm getting older. And the way I can tell that I'm getting older is because, I mean, I guess 22 is not that old, but I recently
Place is hostile.
got...
Best to go unnoticed.
You know how I always talk about those Nong Shim Shin Ramyun gourmet spicy noodles? And the fact that I eat them the way that they're meant to be eaten, which is to crush them up, then add the spice packets, and then eat them like a snack out of a bowl with your hands. Well, they came out with another flavor called Fiery Beef. And I ate 2 packs of them in one sitting, like that, crushing them up and adding the spicy powder and shaking them up. And my fucking stomach hurt so badly. The next day, I thought I was dying. I thought I was fucking dying, which makes me wonder if I can handle spice anymore. Makes me feel like my tolerance for spice is going down, or I have a stomach ulcer or something like that. I thought I was perishing. Not a fan of the fiery beef myself, the stir fry version. Yeah, that's what I had too. Yeah, I didn't think I was okay. The gourmet spicy is where it's at. Fiery beef, more like fiery asshole. Dude, Depostrophe, seriously, man, my fucking guts felt like they were literally filled with lava. I was like, please, let me perish. I don't know what I need. Do I need vanilla ice cream? Do I need to chug milk? I don't know, please make it go away. Oh. And then, of course, you can only buy them in a 4-pack, so I had to have another 2 packs the next night. And the day after that, I felt just as bad. I know that's going to surprise everyone, but the second time that I did the same thing, eating 2 packs with all the spicy powder in there, it hurt again. It also made me feel bad. No one forced you. I was forced to do it. I had to do it, Hexcats. You don't understand. What, am I going to just cook them and eat them normally, or not eat them 2 at a time? Like, oh, there's actual sumo wrestling? Oh, this is fucking cool. Okay, they're setting up for the Tachi. As soon as both their knuckles hit the ground, they're gonna charge. Oh, early start, bro. Early start. Oh shit, dude, with the frontal force out. The frontal force out. Catching a Kachikoshi for Waikaikari on the left. That's so fucking cool. Oh, get him. Whoa, whoa, gets a hold of the belt. I'd love to see the safety sumo, though. That's fucking cool. Okay, oh, here we go. Wait for Issei Sadaoki to arrive. A force out is what I call my poops. That's not normal. You should not have to force them out like that. I've tried the 4X Bulldog noodles. I was scared if I farted on a bus, someone would lose their eyebrows. That Midnight Sumo's all right, isn't it, Andy? That's what I'm saying, man. I get that way with Little Caesar's pizza sauce. Did they change the recipe to add paint thinner? Oh my God. Hold on. Fafi says, me and my girlfriend are so hooked on Chinese crispy chili oil. I'm at the point that I'm going to put it in my morning porridge.
Fascinating.
What is it called, Fafi? Does it have a brand? I want to look for it.
Scanning the crowd, not watching the match.
I have 2 eyes.
Shh.
I should have asked Yaya to join me. She likes wrestling.
Sumo Pog, dude! Crispy chili oil with eggs. That sounds so fucking good.
Ise Sadaoki is not here.
Lao Ganma.
At least now you don't have any other distractions. You can go watch the match up close.
I fear my presence there would be its own sort of distraction.
There are advantages to being at a distance. When you watch sumo up close, all you can see is might and muscle.
Oh, damn, with the slap
Here,
down.
You see the real threat in action.
The mind is the real threat.
More than once I've been outsmarted in battle. And I have the scars to prove it.
Of course you do. You are half this man's height, but you stand there like his equal. Like you could open his throat before he blinked.
I could.
She could.
Proof there is no realm in which strength alone determines victory.
So who will win the next bout?
The wrestler on the far side. A few years older, a few count lighter. But he will win.
They
Let's
look
see.
the same to me.
Let's see.
And yet they are not. He will use his enemy's might against him. He will let the brute charge, then redirect that strength straight out of the ring.
That's called Henka. That's called a
When at
Henka.
disadvantage, one must manipulate.
The Henka is a controversial move.
At play to win. Like in war, or politics, or this very land.
What do you mean?
Foreigners are coming. The samurais prove enough of that. But there's still fools here who refuse to recognize the sea change. We are a string of islands in a vast ocean of ever-shifting powers. We are not strong enough to turn its tide. But if we pivot and ride this tide, we emerge victorious. Just like that fighter down there.
You are very confident. But the crowd does not seem to rally behind your man.
They will. When he's the one left standing and his enemies lie below, picking dirt from their teeth.
Hell yeah, Kennedy.
Now I have become the distraction. Please excuse me.
You aren't going to stay and watch the match?
I do not need to. The Shogun! Here! I can't believe it!
The Shogun!
Was that
The unseated Shogun.
Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
And he was right.
Ise Sadaoki missed quite the show.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Okay, Lazy Boy 105 says, hey, Milton, you seem to know quite a bit about sumo. What got you into it? Was it just catching Midnight Sumo? So, sumo wrestling was something that interested my brother TechSmith 314. Was not his name at birth, obviously. His name was just TechSmith at birth, but then he had to have TechSmith 314 for his username on Twitch. He liked sumo back in the day, but never really got into it. And then like a month or two ago, he just sent me a message and said, oh, hey, did you know that there's this guy that just streams the live sumo events from Japan and commentates on them? And I was like, what? And he sent me a link to Midnight Sumo. And man, I just fucking loved it. I thought it was so interesting. For me, I think it hits all the satisfying things that I liked from watching UFC. I loved watching UFC because I loved watching like two fighters fight each other. I took Japanese jiu-jitsu for about 10 years. And so I loved watching the different techniques and stuff like that. And then, you know, I would go to jiu-jitsu the next week and my friends and I would talk about the most recent fight that we'd seen and all the rest. Anyways, then when it became all about egos and shit like that, I sort of lost my interest in it. But all that to say, what I really enjoyed at the time was the sense of like competition, like watching different fighters competing and fighting in a way that was really engaging. And then it became a lot about egos and showmanship and fucking Conor McGregor and shit, and I sort of lost interest. So what I like about sumo is that it's like all the best of that with all the bullshit trimmed out. It is just fight after fight after fight after fight after fight. If you watch sumo for an hour, you're probably gonna watch like 30 fights. Like, it's amazing the speed that they go through these matches, and you know, you start to learn the fighters' names and you start to know that they're known for certain techniques, and then you start to watch to see if they'll pull off these very specific techniques, and every now and then you'll get a really interesting one. So for example, the thing that's really interesting about sumo is that there's no weight classes. You could be a 170-pound sumo wrestler going up against a 520-pound sumo wrestler. The way sumo works is you win more matches and you go up in the ranking, and you lose more matches and you go down in the ranking. That's it. And so you'll see a match against some dude who's 440 pounds and 6'6", and he's going up against a guy who's 5'8" and 165 pounds. And the 5'8" guy just manages to like dodge around him and you know, make the guy stumble out of the ring. And it's really interesting, dude. Loot the caregiver's letter. Is this like an area loot thing? Where is it? Whoa, boy. I'm gonna save real quick here. We have just a little bit of a memory leak thing. Okay, now. Do you have a favorite yet? Yes, lazy boy. My favorite sumo wrestler is absolutely Shishi. Shishi is a, I think, 19-year-old Ukrainian sumo wrestler who's like really taking the sumo world by storm because he's incredibly talented. Really, really good at what he does, and he just looks unique as being this 19-year-old Ukrainian dude just crushing. Kiki? No, not Kiki. Shishi. Sometimes they got to redo the match because I couldn't even tell who won. Yeah, that's exactly right, dude. Literally. A few months back, because of my nephew, I went to see a kid's UFC style fight. These kids probably showed more sportsmanship than some adults. I fucking absolutely believe that. It takes years to learn that sort of calcareous fucking ego. All right, well, where the fuck is this letter supposed to be? Don't be groaning at me, ladies. Don't be groaning at me. Well, we're going to skip that quest. And we're going to do this one. Retrieve all the clan crests. Unless this one's also just going to put us in the middle of nowhere, which it very well might. Let's see. Hi! Like that guy who got 12 wins on Division 2 debut. Can't remember the name. It was not Haku Yozan. Anyways, I know the one that you're talking about because he has the mullet. He literally is so young. So in sumo, you cut your hair when you join sumo, and then as you continue to fight, you're supposed to grow it into a top knot, and that way when you see someone who has a top knot for their hairstyle, you know that they have been sumo wrestling for long enough for their hair to grow out like that. And this guy's still so fucking young and still so new to wrestling that he has a mullet. He can't put it in his Hakuoho. It might be Hakuoho. I think it might be Hakuoho. He still has a mullet because he's so young that he can't even put his hair in a fucking ponytail. And he finished the final day of the 15-day tournament with a record of 13-1, which is insane. People will be like, yeah, I finished my sumo tournament with a record of 6-8, and I'm really, really happy with that. And this guy's fucking debut, he went 13-1. Nuts.
Do you have something for me?
I will return if I find what you need.
Oh shit.
I am eager to see.
Well, for fuck's sake. Okay, this one's not a real quest either. Well, I'm gonna fuck up your house then, sir, because you wasted my time. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to restart the game as soon as I can save. Oh, rough. Okay, give me a second here. Save. Yes. I love the sportsmanship in sumo. Yes, I agree with that too. Oh, the broadcast is not starting in 3 minutes. It's already starting. Okay. Okay, now. Y'all watch that sumo anime. Is there a sumo anime, Shades of Salt? What's it called? I'm gonna look that up. The skipping quests because they're not closer to you is so real. I know, dude, right? Come on, man. Don't make me do that shit. Okay, I gotta reboot Ubisoft right now. Rebooting Ubisoft. All right. Biddle-doo. Okay, it's rebooting. It's thinking about it. Chat, do you have anything big on the go this week? Let me celebrate your upcoming successes and hype you up in advance for it. What's the big things you have going on in your week this week? What big, huge things are going on in your life? I'm going to celebrate them, provide my PhD level advice for you. I'm going to be able to solve all your quandaries. A jorking marathon? Okay. Had your birthday a few days ago? Dude, Ghosty, happy birthday, man. Your sister's wedding, Mr. Gigs. No freaking way. Hinomaru Sumo. I'm going to try to remember that, Shades of Salt. Congrats to your sister, Mr. Gigs. I'm buying a new TV to get the most out of my PS5 Pro. Oh, that's fucking cool, dude. Just sold my largest art installation to a local dealership. No one special here now. That is so fucking cool, man. That is really fucking cool. Whoa, Levi, Mother's Day in the UK this Sunday. Is that a real thing? Is Mother's Day in March in the UK? I did not know that. I thought it was the same across the entire world. I thought every single culture celebrated it in May. Oh, that's cool, man. We need to hear back about a job opportunity for my dream job this week. Brave Valkyrie. Chat. All of you coming in with these exciting things that are coming up for you this week, join me in praise that this week may be an excellent week for all of you, as was given to us in the words of the Happy People's Republic of Milton T. Pike 1. No drums. There's no drums though. Credulous, remember there's no drums. If I wanted to do the drums, I'll include them, but other than that, there's no drums by default, okay? Okay, so. Oh, yes. So. Don't do the ba-ba-ba-ba part, okay? If I want you to do the ba-ba-ba-ba part, I will tell you to do the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba part. Because we can't do that one, can't do these ones. We're going to try this one next. That's where we're going. Seriously, though, my mom's... Oh, hey. Wow, kilted pork. Holy shit. That's some huge major life changes, kilted pork. God damn. You're too late. I already did the drums before you said do the drums. I didn't say. Oh, before I said that I do them. I see. Well, next time, Groovy Gal, I'm going to be holding you personally accountable for any drumming that takes place during the people's chant, okay? Phil Collins is crying now. I hope you're happy. What did I do to Phil Collins? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment throughout my life. Oh Lord. Who the fuck names a kid Philadelphia Collins?
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
The surest way to draw a merchant from hiding is to threaten his merchandise. Noisily. Smashing a few crates should get his attention.
Okay. You look like a Ninja Turtle. Thank you, Depostrophe. That was literally what I thought. That was how I opened the stream, by saying, look how much I look like a Ninja Turtle, dude. I'm literally sitting here waiting to get a text from my mom to tell me my sister has gone into labor so I can drive 4 hours to be there. I hate waiting. Holy shit, is that exciting, man. What a fucking adventure. What an adventure your sister's embarking on. That's crazy. Parenthood has been so nuts, man. All right. Not gonna come out, eh? You're not gonna come out. We're still gonna play fuck games. Well, I'm just busy breaking all your shit, dude. You think so? Probably the same type of person that names their kid Jolkin, Rolkin, Rolkin, Tolkien. No. You know, Rachel? That is so fucking true. Jolkin, Rolkin, Rolkin, Tolkien. Famed competitive author, Jowling, Cowling, Rowling. And known science fiction writer, Puvcraft, Lovecraft. Oh, fuck!
The Tumba Highlands.
Whoops! I have a skill that makes me do damage if I accidentally sprint into people. And I just fucking juggernauted this dude and his entire shelf system in one hit. Whoops. The reason for the delays he spoke of has been discovered. My messenger is unfamiliar with the Tamba Highlands despite claiming knowledge of the region. His dishonesty has been dealt with. As you proposed, I will push my workers harder to compensate for the time lost. That's pretty fucked up, man. That's pretty fucked up. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. That was my friend and my shelves. Was it Minge Waffle? Well, fucking how about this? How a little more just for good measure, huh? Whoops, that was a little too loud. Now my fucking sinuses have been cleared out. Okay. How about that, huh? Bop, 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 bop. Say goodbye to yourself. See you later. Oh, what about these barrels over here? Not anymore. Now they're cut to shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you keeping some potatoes on these shelves? Because boom, bang, pow, pow, dude. Not any fucking more, you're not. Oh, some nice little barrels over here. Fucking shit. I had a friend fucking come back and clean these up, huh? Oh, so sorry with all your fucking belongings, dude. Wish they weren't all smashed to shit. Why are you destroying all the pickle jars? Because Japan doesn't deserve pickles. That might be my most controversial take. And I apologize to anyone living in Japan or with family in Japan who wants pickles, but I don't care. If that's the sort of, if the sort of attitude that Yasuke has been met with, if this is, you know, then maybe Japan doesn't need any more pickles. Neural Johnson's laughing at you. Milton doesn't get it in my underwear playing WoW. What the fuck, Neural Johnson? I don't want to get anything in your underwear playing WoW. No, thank you. I'm working overtime all this weekend because of the demand for new paper doors, carts, and barrels. Well, good. It's a renewable resource. Okay. They got two real big pickles back in the day. What the fuck? Maybe they were extra large pickles. Did you ever think about that? There's no pickle too big for me to handle. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know that I trust a person who doesn't like pickles. If someone were to come up to me and say, you know, Milton, I really don't like pickles, I think I'd say, I don't fucking trust you. I don't fucking trust you. Do you eat slices, spears, or chips?
Farewell, young warrior.
I actually only eat whole pickles. That's a real thing too. I don't have them as spears. I don't have them as slices. I just eat whole pickles. I buy a jar. I get a fork. I fork them out of the jar and into my mouth. That's how I eat pickles. Do you like kimchi? You know, a tiny Ash, I have never had kimchi. And as it stands right now, I feel like kimchi might still be a little bit outside of my comfort zone. Because I don't really know what to expect. I think it's part of it. I don't really know what it would taste like, but I feel like it would taste scary because it's strong. The stronger something tastes, the spookier I find it. You know what I mean? There's no better way to eat pickles. Am I right, Kilted? Domino's says that's what I say about people that don't like fries instead of milkshakes. I don't trust you. You don't trust people that don't like fries in their milkshakes. Is that what you're saying? Because I personally think that people that eat French fries in their milkshakes should have to pay some sort of like a fine. Some sort of like a, you know how like a lot of governments are putting more and more surcharges on things like cigarettes. I think it should be similar. If anyone is caught combining a milkshake and French fries, I think that they should be like the business should put them on a list whereby the next time they come in, they are charged just a surplus on their milkshake. You just don't get it. I mean, what is there to get though, really, right? That is just yicky. Well, you dip them. You don't blend them. But you know, the thing is that I guess I just feel like a lot of things that I eat otherwise, so the combination sort of makes sense. Like, you know, would I like, what is another context? What I'm getting at here, what is another context in which it makes sense to combine potato and ice cream? Name one. I'll wait. Name one other context in which the combination of potato and ice cream is acceptable. I'm gonna wait for you. I'll wait. I'll wait. I got a fucking day, chat. Name one. Name another context where potato and ice cream is an acceptable combination. Name one. One more. Sweet potato ice cream, no. Sweet and salty, no, negative. Mashed potatoes and soft serve. I personally prefer a waffle cone that goes scoop of ice cream, scoop of mashed potatoes, scoop of ice cream, scoop of mashed potatoes. Chat, just keep in mind that you're talking to a man that enjoys orange sherbet ice cream or orange sherbet with licorice stripes, for fuck's sake. That is absolutely true, dude. Tiger stripe ice cream is just the best. We can't even fucking deny that, you know what I mean? Apparently ice cream potato is an Idaho thing. How is it served, Crispo? Is it just fucking, it's just like a baked potato with a dollop of ice cream on it, or what? Woo! Yes. Ooh, buddy boy. Yes, yes it is. Wow. That's nuts, man. Would you ever try one of those Warheads flavored large pickles? I've got a Warhead flavored large pickle of my own, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, too good, man. Too funny, chat. You know what I'm talking about. What are you? Don't pog-o me, man. That was pretty fucking clever. It was a joke about a large pickle, and I was making a joke about having a large pickle. The part of me having a large pickle is not a joke, okay? That's real. That's lore. That's Milton lore that you have to believe, okay? Tech said it was more like a gherkin. Yeah, well, you know what? TechSmith eats his cereal by pouring the milk first and then pouring his cereal into the bowl second. And I'm not going to fucking listen to anything that someone that does that has to say. Okay? Woo! Dude, the fucking tempo is so sick. Don't you ring that fucking bell! You fucking idiot. I'm gonna shoot you in your face. Stand still. What are you doing over there fucking around? Okay. That's like putting people in the pool and then filling it with water. Yak on Fire, thanks for the 42 freaking months, man. That is a long freaking time, Yak. Appreciate you coming back, my friend. TV Animate, 72 months. Thank you so much for coming back for 72 long ones, man. All right. What do you got here for me? Poisonous Katana of Security. Get shit on, idiot. Take your face and get shit on it. I need that. I want it. I need it. I want it. I need it. I want it. Give it to me. Give me more. More. Give me more. All right, we're fine. We're getting out of here, dude. Excuse me, sir. Kindly stop swinging your sword at me while I reload my boomstick. All right, who's getting fucked up next? Okay, chat. So, we've got AC Shadows. We've got Monster Hunter. What are the next games that you're looking forward to? I never thought I would fucking hear myself say these words again in my waking life, but God forbid, I think I'm excited for Battlefield 6. I've seen a lot of the gameplay, the leaked gameplay, from Reddit, and I really thought I was done with the Battlefield series, but man, GTA 6, okay, yeah, GTA 6 for fucking sure, dude. WoW 2, do you think they're gonna come out with a WoW 2 there, Crumco? On the one hand, it seems like, why would you not? Like, wouldn't that be one of the greatest selling franchises ever? But it makes me wonder. Silk Song. What is Silk Song? That sounds fucking cool. Well, great. You just fucked another Battlefield, right? Fuck. Paradise looks like GTA 6. Do you mean that you think GTA 6 looks like what you think Paradise looks like? Or Hollow Knight Silk Song. Oh, fucking cool, man. WoW 2 with fluid action combat, right? It could work. Dude, Crumco, I'm actually so fucking all over that. Like, you know, sort of like Elder Scrolls Online style live fluid combat with the same classes and shit like that. Or like with the class system and shit like that. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. Best Battlefield series for you. Mine was 2 and 2142. Oh, Levi. Those are absolutely two of my favorites. That and Vietnam. Battlefield Vietnam, that's probably my order. Battlefield Vietnam, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 2142. Well, 1942 was also fucking so dope. Those four. The rest, I could do without. The Great Chocolatier, a new Concerned Ape game. Is it going to be multiplayer? Because, dude, Stardew Valley? Fuck. Come on. I missed Battlefield 3 and 4. Yeah, Shades. I hear you, dude. I hear you. Who sees me? Who's spying on me? What do you want, idiot? What do you want, you fucking dummy? Try it. Try it again. Oh. Or blow our minds and give us World of StarCraft. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Be the game that Destiny 2 should have been and give us the ultimate sci-fi MMO shooter. Woo! No, 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 you die. Nice. World of Warcraft. It's an MMO where you play a person who plays World of Warcraft. Let's go. That's what I want. I want the next World of Warcraft to be a 2005 simulator where you play a person who comes home after school and plays World of Warcraft. That's the game. But you have to go through all the raiding and all the rest. Space Marines and Helldivers, but StarCraft version. Seriously, man. Oh, that would be so dope. I would love that shit. All right. Okay, dummy.
You look as if you might be able to help with a problem I have.
Okay, go ahead.
With all the chaos in Kyoto, bandits have become emboldened. Attacks have increased.
You are samurai. You are trained for such matters.
There is a long-standing bitterness towards us here. Not without reason, I confess. I am known in Yamashiro. If I begin killing, it would be seen as forcing order upon the people.
If I do it, it would be no different. People have their own minds. They must act for themselves.
You are not known here. If you acted, it would not be misunderstood. The chaos brought by the bandits causes great suffering. Some order is necessary for the people's protection.
I see. Then I will take care of them and end the people's suffering.
Return to me when you are done, so I might thank you.
You lose when you end up shoving a remote up your ass. Listen, when your mom cancels your WoW account, what are you supposed to do other than boof a remote control? Huh? Why don't we listen to Mr. fucking Christo up there in his ship of right? Why don't you fly on down to the sea of wrong and let us know what are we supposed to do when our mom cancels our WoW account aside from boofing a remote control? Hmm? All right, motherfucker. Perfectly normal response,
I
right?
recognize you from Lord Nobunaga's court. Oda's giant, is it?
Actually, I'm a person.
I am Yasuke. You worked with my ally Naue, a young woman from Iga. You trained her in tea ceremony etiquette.
So she has a name. I wondered what became of her. Can you send it to me? I have something I wish to discuss.
Certainly.
Nice. What are these?
Please send Naue to me, Yasuke.
You know what? You don't need Naue, okay? If you don't need me, you don't fucking need anyone. You don't need your doors. Call Levi. He'll make you some more. You're fucking lucky I can't take out your fucking windows either. This. He's fucking mad. Tell it to Levi. Okay, so we've seen this one. Now, let's see. What else do they want us to murder? So this is level 31, 31, 33, 35, 31. I mean, we could probably go do in whatever fucking order we want. So since we've done those, oh yeah, assassinate Takahashi Ichihime. No fucking problem. I would be happy to. Oh, Dune Awakening, the MMO. The Dune MMO comes out in May. That might be a fun excursion. Oh, dude, Oh, Imaginary says the game is so fun. I may or may not have played the beta, so I cannot say for real. I'm actually so fucking amped about that. I know that I mentioned this every time I stream, but I've probably seen both Dune 1 and 2 20 times, maybe more. And I would be definitely down to play the fuck out of a Dune game. Oh, that's a great big group of people to fuck up. Woo! Guy fell in the fucking water, idiot. See ya. Nice. Who's shooting? Oh, you up there. Ya prick. Nice. See ya, Guardian. Bye. Oh, I wasn't even aiming that. Nice. See, this is what I mean. I could be doing a mission right now, but I just find it so satisfying to murder big groups of people. You back in the water. Nice. You want a taste too? Come on, come get some. Whoop! Watch your step.
I don't see. I will take
it. Nice. And I'll take all your mons. Thank you. I'm just gonna say it. Dune sucks. Redemption for Shrek. Oh my god. See, it works. Are you daring to fucking compare the masterpiece that is Dune with that floppy, soppy piece of shit known as Shrek? Okay, Dune is obviously the better movie. If we had to save a movie for the sake of cultural heritage and the importance of preservation of art, and we could save 3 movies, and the options were between Dune 1, Dune 2, Shrek, I would choose Dune 1, Dune 2, and then Dune 1 again, just to be safe. I would just leave Shrek out altogether, okay? All 3 Shrek movies. No, no, no. I mean, the Shrek movies are not bad. I'm waiting for Baby T-Pike 1 to be at the point where Shrek will be something more graspable. I mean, it's not overly complicated. You're talking about OG Dune, right? The OG Dune is good, but the thing that my only complaint about it would be that everybody whispers. Everybody whispers all the time. No one talks at normal talking volume. Everyone whispers. Talk at a normal volume. Woo! Completed an entire objective board. That's cool. The time for us to escape is soon at hand. I pray that shrines for strength. Goro still thinks father can be reasoned with. I don't have it in my heart to tell him he's wrong. Well, your fucking head's literally rolling around on the ground now, so your concerns are done. Whoa. Neat. Level 34. Holy guacamole, man. Nice. And then some mastery points and shit. All right, let's see if we can spend some mastery points on. 15 mastery points. And we can do some long katana stuff. Sheath attack generates adrenaline on hit. I do like that. Increases adrenaline gain. Wait, I don't really need that. Oh, I see. Payback. Increases that per health missing. I do like more damage. And for this one, yeah, why not? Payback can no longer be blocked or parried. I didn't think it could to begin with. Increase payback damage, sure. Release Q right after blocking hit to perform an immediate riposte. Now restores health. Okay, we'll hold the phone now. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Yeesh. Yeesh. I see. I understand now. So I can have another attack on my bar. So maybe I should put that in there. 100% armor piercing is pretty nice. Oh, that's pretty nice. I don't really care about that part so much. The damage on health missing. So maybe we should... Oh, I see. Of course. Got it. Tracking. Downloaded. All right, so we just need more mastery points then. That's okay. God, we got a lot of points in our Teppo tree. Increases. Yeah, you know, the thing is I don't ever use any of these abilities. Like this one or this one. I do use that. I do use that. I think I'm going to reset these. We're going to go max that, max that, max that, max that, max this, max that, do this, go here, go like that, get this one, do this, go like that, get this one, do that, get these and these and these. And then I think we're going to, we have 12 points. Nice. Yeah. Oh, steady hand can no longer be interrupted. That's kind of fucking cool. You know what? I'm going to get this one. Fuck it. And then we're going to go back to long katana. Get our power dash. Nice. Oh yeah, dash me, baby. Then nice. Some more cooldown reduct. And I think that is probably good for now. Nice. Okay. Chat, can we all flip off Milton? Why would you flip me off? Okay. Levi says, Milton and chat, we should play a game. That game is pick one that has to be deleted from history. Here's one. One has to go. E.T., Ghostbusters, Home Alone, or Die Hard. One goes and can never be watched by anyone ever again. And Slow Momo says, this is actually so easy. Literally every single movie on the planet can go with the exception of Spice Girls. Spice World, the movie, 1997. Yeah, you know what, chat? You know me, and I like a good UFO. I like a good alien story and all the rest. I would say fucking see ya the fuck later, dude. To E.T. E.T. can eat my shit. E.T. can eat my actual human excrement. He can open up his stupid little alien mouth and open wide for my fucking excrement and take it. Steven Spielberg's best movie, and you all just want to erase it from history. Wow. Isn't Tech like incredibly afraid of E.T.? Probably, dude. It was a fucking traumatizing as fuck movie. I wouldn't blame him. Gear vendor. Ooh. Okie dokie. Oshi dashi. Nice. Nice. Okay. Mac and Me 100% shittier than E.T. Oh my god. I've never even heard of Mac and Me. 1 second, chat. What are people doing smoking peepees in here? Better not be people smoking peepees in here, chat. You smoking peepees in my absence? Fucking bunch of peepee smokers in here, dude? Oh my gosh. Wait, you can't save because of current... Okay, I can't save because I'm what, on a boat? I'm on a boat. Okay, Chathu. Oh, Chathu, my Chathu, dear Chathu. It is, unfortunately, my friends, that time of day where we have to say our farewells for now, okay? You can't just say no. You can't say no and start panicking and freaking out and all the rest, okay, chat? You can't just start freaking out, all right? It's not even a big deal, chat, okay? Listen, it's not raining. I don't want to see people saying that it's raining because it's not fucking raining, okay? Thank you so fucking much for hanging out with me, chat. Thank you so fucking much for keeping me company today. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you being here. It's not raining, so don't melt in rain. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to each other. I will see you for the next stream, which is going to be on Wednesday. And I really, really appreciate you being here and keeping me company. So why don't we send off the chat with a banger? There we go. Chat, I'm going to see you very soon. Thank you for being here. Take very good care, chat. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye, chat. Bye.